Oh, everybody's here. Whoops, no, 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 no. I am not hearing anybody.
That's because no one's talking. Hi.
Oh, I'm worried that my sound is crackling.
Are you fine?
Oh, I'm fine.
That's because no one's talking. Hi.
Oops, now there's a deco in the back. That's never mind. I had my phone turned up. How you been?
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Now I can unmute the stream together audio because I put it in via an OBS source
Oh.
rather than
Ah.
have it be on desktop audio.
Yeah. Oh, tired.
What you got, Layden?
What you mean? What I
I don't hear him yet. Well, he said hi in chat. I hear something in the background as a frustrated groan. Either that's Layden or someone else. Nailed it. For what?
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to go near that one.
Smiling, you're still in here with us. So you must have the browser open somewhere.
Yeah, you're in here with us.
It's just for some reason we aren't picking up your mic. He looked at me, and I looked at him, and he looked at me.
Yeah. Exactly. Yay, Sapphire.
What 3 letters does a burglar never want to hear?
Well, I don't know. What 3 letters?
I, C, and U.
No. See you, and Jesus sees you too.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's how we came.
You know that one too?
Yeah.
You never heard the one about Jesus?
So, Jay, we're working on a fun one today.
Did you bring up mommy again?
Wait, what?
What?
Mommy.
What?
Where?
Huh?
When? How?
I have mommy?
Uh-huh.
Which one's a mommy?
The other lady? Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. I forgot my
Disgusting.
So did I ever tell you the story about Jesus? Burglar went into a house, and there's supposed to be nobody home. And in the back of the house, he hears, Jesus is going to get you. So he's like, starts looking around. And as he gets farther down into the back of the house, he hears it louder. Jesus is going to get you. So he opens up this one door to the bedroom, and in the back corner, there's a parrot there sitting in the corner on his perch. And he's going, Jesus is going to get you. That's just a dumb bird. He turns around and starts walking down the hall, and he sees a Doberman Pinscher there with his teeth out, and he's going, arr! And the parrot goes, get him, Jesus.
So smiling, what it could be is your mic sometimes resets in the Twitch app. You might need to just check to make sure it's picking up the right one. Or you could be stupid like me and still have your browser first muted somehow. I'm the king of that one.
I don't even see his stream.
He's live.
Yep, he's live.
I don't have him. Oh, I know why.
Oh, here we go.
I know why. I grew a brain. Of what little brains I have, which after my ear infection, I have nothing left. Oh, there he is. I forgot to turn him on.
Ah, hey. One of my monitors is too far away. Get over here. Get over here.
Ooh, I was not expecting to see Layden earlier. I was surprised.
No.
I thought she was out going to be practicing her catness. So, welcome in, Layden. If I'd known you would have been here, I would have had you set up all the stuff, and I could have just.
Why? You can set it up just fine.
But now I have to change
But
the frickin' blue sky post in which I was like, Layden Roses will be late. I was wrong. All right.
Oh.
Where is our friend smiling? We have not heard him yet. What you scraping off over there?
Jay.
Jay. By the way, your mic may be muted.
I see his fingers moving.
Yeah. But it's Layden's chat saying
Jay. Yeah, I see that now. How dare you? Watch your language. There are children present.
There are ladies present.
Yes, I'm here in the corner.
Yeah. To
Mine.
Battle's joke earlier about Jesus getting you. Do you know hearing Jesus loves you in church is a great thing, but hearing Jesus loves you in prison is a bad thing?
Yeah. Shaking up my paint.
I'm shaking up my paint as well.
Yeah, we used to do that when I worked security at one of the major casinos in Las Vegas.
It is Blades 81.
Blaze! Hi, Blaze!
She's bringing the penguin twerk.
Oh. And we had to do what were called fills. That's when you carry chips out to the table when they need more chips on the table. And every once in a while, I'd sit there, and you had two sides, and I'd stack chips up for like 3 or 4 tables. And you take the cover off of what's called the bird cage, and you would take the chips off of that table, set them down, and put the cover back over the bird cage, and there'd be people sitting there at the desk, at the table. And every once in a while, somebody would ask, well, what would happen if I took one of those trays from this side?
That would be a bad idea.
I tell them, no problem. Go ahead and take one, but you have to take our package to go with it. Well, what's your package? Well, we get to give you a pair of silver bracelets, all right? And we're going to take you downtown for your picture, and we're going to let you spend the night with Bubba. Nobody ever took chips off that bird cage.
Well, it's kind of funny, the number of people that will follow the rules versus the number of people that won't. Because
oh, God.
Everybody hears the story. Someone is echoing, by the way. I've tried to make sure it's muted as much as I can to find the echo, Sleepy.
Here, I'll mute myself. Let's see if it's that.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. No, it's not me.
Or some of the browser sources not muted perfectly?
I don't have anything open. I don't hear an echo.
Well, hey, Bulos.
Echo. Echo.
All right, so it's
Echo.
not on my stream.
Nope, I only have one page.
Yeah. Is the echo? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
Especially in the casino.
Is it the?
Ooh.
I'm trying to determine if it's this stream together or if it's something else.
Well, if it was the stream together, all of us on all of our pages would be echoing.
Well, I mean, we know we're all special with technology.
I'm just supporting facts.
We all know that Jay's not always the best at letting us know what's going on. So, delicious coffee. Are you hearing my coffee?
Yuck.
Joining us, and
I don't know
you
if this-
too can struggle for 20 minutes while we all get set up.
We're still waiting for smiling. So I turned all the browser sources down to 0, Sleepy, so hopefully they're not showing. Anymore? I mean, this is the joys that we have when we're working on this. Because we've got here. Oh, it's just me echoing now? I know why it is. Hold on.
Jay, tone it down.
That's what the echo is. It's me echoing because I'm on the stream together call and the other one. 1 second, please. So that should just be laden roses now. How's that, Sleepy? Is it better?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So then we put laden in our own little group.
Oh, I'm being put into a box. Understood.
Yes, I have groups for everybody. Thank you very much, little miss.
I am going the next emote that I'm going to do, it's going to be of me breaking out of the box. I shall not be
And-
contained.
So Battle Ready accidentally closed his box again.
Uh-oh. Speaking of
Yep.
boxes.
He closed his browser source.
That's right, Peony. You didn't get to see this yet because you went into lurk mode before Smiling joined the other day.
So you do have your so to be fair, Sleepy, I wouldn't put it past Layden to do that.
Do what? Sorry. I don't
Chew
think I
through-
missed the chat.
Chew through a cardboard
Like a
box.
cat chewing through.
I can 100% see Layden
I'm just
doing
gonna
that.
be I'm gonna be the little goblins from BG3 with all the sharp pointy teeth and just Nyah! Thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy.
And how are the
I
sounds,
lost
Sleepy?
everybody. Can you hear me now?
Yep, we
Yep.
hear you now. Welcome
Okay.
back, Battle Ready.
I don't know what happened.
You closed the browser again.
No, actually I didn't. It had an error message that said, "Oops, reload."
Oh.
So my browser must
Okay.
have decided it didn't want to do this.
Ah.
So I refreshed the browser and everything's back.
Oh,
Sleepy
I love that
Wolfly.
little spinning emote. Yeah, you've been left, Painty. Ha ha. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm wounded.
Welcome in.
I'm wounded. Scarred. Forever going to cry now. Whatever am I going to do? Sleepy Wolfie,
So
the
what
person.
I'm working on today is an owl of a sculpt from Smiling Beagle Studios. Karen sculpted it and 3D printed and sent it over to me. I'm so very excited. I'm going to start by putting oil washes on it today.
Mm-hmm. I am going to return to Mineko because that's the only thing I know how to work on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's
the only thing that I know how to paint. Clearly. No.
clearly that's the only thing I know how to paint. I cannot paint anything else except for this
That's how
one
you
figure.
phrased it.
That is exactly how I phrased it. You are correct. But no, we're going to work on some of the non-metallic metal and get her shoulder squared away and rocking and rolling. I switched back to the other method that I was using for my camera, and I'm really liking how the gold is looking on this form than it had in the past. It's got that nice dark, orangey, rich tone to it. But yeah, Sleepy Wolfie, Jay, you have to step up your game because Wolfie has the best frickin' emotes. And
I'm still working on my Eldar because it's the only. Ah! Oh no! I got paint all over the front of them. I don't know if you can see that. I got gray paint all over the red. What the hell happened? Where did that come from?
was it perhaps one of your dogs?
Nope. I only have one dog and he's asleep.
Isn't Battle Ready supposed to get... Well, you want it to go in specific places, Habula. Dale. Daylight
Isn't
come.
getting paint on them supposed to be what you're doing? Yeah, I'm getting it probably all over my finger again.
You have to remember that Hay is also Layden's sister, so there could be a level of sass there. Just be forewarned.
Yeah.
Check your browser in the upper right-hand side, Smiling, and make sure Google isn't trying to mute it, or Bing isn't trying to mute it. And it's not like trying to not interact with it. Because that was my problem. I had accidentally muted all my Twitch stuff and then went and started the stream together, and uh-oh. Next thing you know, nothing's working.
Thank God it was white. I think I'm almost ready to tackle that white. Where do I check that? Oh.
I checked up in my address bar, and that's why I realized it was. It should be under your right-hand side. I think it's giving you your settings, or it might be giving your settings. And the upper left-hand side, it should show that what it is accessing as well. Coffee is delicious. I do have to add.
I have had the shakes for 2 days. I don't know. Can you see the bruise from the dog? Look at that. That's where he bit me the other day.
Oh. Did you manage to finally get the stuff cut off his face?
Nope.
Oh.
Some of it. We got one off, but the big chunk is still there. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to hold him so my daughter could get in with the scissors and cut the big one off. She got the little one off, no problem. But when he realized what was going on and that she was going after the big one, he's like, "You ain't touching my big chunk of poop on the front of my face."
None shall pass.
And I tried to hold him, and he was
Hey,
like,
I don't
"I
know
hate
what you're
you."
talking about.
Yeah.
My
Rally the
goodness, he's so
banana.
hot. Hold on, I'll close my door. This time for real.
See, we weren't wrong. That should be better and show up. Yeah, shows up better.
Okay. I got to get the red. Get the red out. Oh, God, I can't keep my hands still. I'm just shaking all over the place. Hopefully, I'm going to buy another set of miniatures this payday.
Yeah?
Finally. Maybe. First of all, Games Workshop has got the miniature back online that I want. Now I just got to hope I've got enough money. And it'll be 4 miniatures in the kit instead of 1.
What are you getting, the Acadian or the Krieg?
Yeah, the Krieg heavy weapons team.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it goes temporarily out of stock before next week. Damn, what the? I can't get the paint to come out of this bottle.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Also, I downloaded Oopty to test on a tower that's no longer in service for me to see if I want to switch over to using Linux and rebuild the actual tower for streaming.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to the installing it yet. Like, I just got it done today, and I was like, I need to get my haircut. And then the haircut place.
Did you get your haircut last week?
Nope. Nope. I got my haircut today. I was talking about getting it cut last week. But I didn't do it this Friday because I kept getting phone calls of people having issues. So I elected not to do it. But I did do it today. And it was a really weird Saturday. It was not overly busy. And they were not short-staffed for once. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my life. Everything seems to be correct here. This is confusing. Like, this is really confusing to me. Because the last couple of times I've gone in to get my hair cut, one time, one of the barbers, his child was being born, so it's understandable. The next time, one guy is just out because his partner was sicker than a dang dog. And then the other time I go, he's out again, and there's another lady there, and they're just hanging out, having a good time. I'm like, okay. well, I will guess get my haircut this way because the last time I got my haircut was when I started the orcs on stream. So I can almost tell you the exact day. But I went and got my haircut today, and I asked him to take about an inch off. And he goes, "Oh, I can take a little bit more than an inch." I'm like, "Okay, do that." And he got talking to me about his trip that he's going to be taking to Charleston soon. So
So did you just say you're doing something in Linux?
I am considering installing Linux on my tower that I no longer use. So I have an old tower that I never upgraded to Windows 11 within the time frame. So
Right.
if I can get it going tomorrow and I'm not napping all day, I might look at installing Linux on it and making sure there's nothing personal on the machine I don't need anymore. And seeing if I want to futz with streaming that way instead of using laptops. Because the machine, I mean, I was looking at pricing out a brand new build today. And I'm like, this is stupid expensive for no reason. And I have the one upstairs that's still functional.
Yeah.
So I'll still have a backup.
What OS are you going to go with? What
I was thinking about doing the Oopty.
distribution?
Oopty.
Oopty?
Yeah.
Oh, Ubuntu?
Ubuntu, yeah.
Ubuntu.
Yeah.
You can go with mine. It's Pop OS. It's pretty straightforward. You could also go with Manjaro. I mean, if you've never used Linux before, I would say Manjaro, or don't go Arc Linux. That will confuse the living tar out of you.
A and J are just going back and forth about Pokemon now.
I realized that.
Meanwhile, the both of you are talking about OSs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the issue is, Smiling, is that we're not getting you on the browser. So you have mic going, but somehow it is not accessed to the streaming together call itself. It's acting as if it wants to not exist there. Oh, I can take this off. I'm dumb. You didn't glue it on for a reason. But we do have Smiling Beagle.
We just can't hear him.
We just can't hear him yet.
Is he?
He's in the call. We see his mic lighting up and bouncing up and down. It's picking up his sound. But for whatever reason, we cannot hear him.
But is he showing up in stream?
He's showing up in stream
with sound.
So we would need one of our illustrious viewers to go check out and see if he's sound. I don't have you muted. Can you hear him when he's chatting? Because I do have your browser.
Hold on.
I have.
Okay. Smiling, I've got you up on. Say something. I can hear.
Yeah.
I can hear him on stream,
but we just can't hear him.
I can't hear him in
the stream together section. So I think there's a permission setting that is not working the way it is supposed to. Would be my limited knowledge.
Yeah, I can hear him on his stream. If I go directly to him. But we just can't hear him on the stream together. Mm-hmm. That's what you just said.
So, but Yeah, I was considering that because I was looking at it and researching a little bit today. Because I don't know. I want a secondary system in case this laptop goes boom boom, or swap to a dual computer streaming setup.
Yeah.
You don't need them, but some people recommend them. It's just a question of how I reorganize everything in the office again. My reference photo.
We'd have to get into Smiling Beagle's computer to figure out what's going on.
It's a Mac. I don't go near those. They tend to burn up when I touch them.
Oh, it's a Mac? That explains it all. No, only kidding. Okay. I'll take Mac over Windows any day.
Smelling's like, but it's worked well for me for so long.
Well, he just got a brand new one. So he had the new one last time we were streaming, and it worked just fine. Today, I think check your setting in Stream Together, Smiling, and see if that changed its microphone. Sometimes it's done that.
Well, sometimes I think in Stream Together, he could actually share his desktop. But you'd have to really, really trust us.
No, don't share that with us.
No, okay. I was just saying, I would probably say no personally, but
so he has his Sleepy. On his stream the mic output's working fine. It's for whatever reason the Twitch Stream Together uncollect. Can you leave and we can re-invite you?
You try that. I'm not near the desktop right now, so I'm trying to find.
There we go. I removed you.
Paint.
I removed you.
Kicketh.
Jimmy.
You have been panned. Now, please come back.
You are the weakest link.
We miss you.
Goodbye.
Now, please come back. We miss you.
I wonder. Do. I've got to reorganize all my paints again. Whack.
You're not wrong, Sleepy. You're not wrong. We have re-enjoyed.
Addo, what are you doing?
How about now?
Hey!
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, score! And the Whalers lose again. Oh, wait a minute.
Better?
Yep.
Yep.
Anything?
Yep.
La la la.
I'm singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain.
Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
We got you. Yep. We found him.
Yay.
He was hiding behind the paper towel.
Yeah, except I'm back to hearing myself on a lag. I don't know how to fix that.
Are you using Stream Together straight sound on your side? Like using the Stream Together as a browser source? That could be what's caused it.
No, I don't have any browser source for any of this.
Okay. So
I can't find any purples.
La la la.
La la la.
He's gonna make me work today.
What's that?
Oh, whatever. Eh,
Aren't you supposed to be hydrating with water?
Soda has water in it.
Uh-huh.
Hydrating with whiskey? What'd you say?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then bring
Uh.
me down one of my. Please refrain from spamming cats. Whose stream was that one from?
Soda
That's
does not
yours.
constitute
No, that's
hydration.
Smiling Streamlabs.
Dang.
Sucker. Wolfie.
What? No, caca.
If you want me to drink water so bad, hey, you can bring me one of those small water bottles in the box upstairs on the coffee table.
Oh.
Alien purple.
I've got
I
alien.
found an alien. I got an alien purple. That might be too dark for what I want, though.
I mean, I have
Thin.
Wolfsbane, Bruised, Runic,
Ready,
Carnival.
ready, ready. Can you hear me
Spooky.
still?
Yep.
Yes.
We got you.
Yep.
We got you.
Got you.
Go ahead, jump. We got you.
Cool.
No.
No, sir. No. Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru.
Famous last word.
Wendy's.
I'm down here. I ain't going upstairs. Not unless I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm down here forever. I live down here now.
I mean, we could.
Ever and ever.
She does have the extra Mountain Dew bottle once it's done, so.
I may have to go.
This is my life now.
What's your life now? Oh, living now.
Trying to fix the computer so you can.
I did not say
Ugh.
you could make me work today. When the did I say that?
I like Sleepy's response.
One of them out of my.
If you don't, aha! You are correct, Sleepy. I
Night,
won't.
night.
Oh well.
Oh, what's going on, Smiling?
How it rolls.
I thought I had a lighter shade of purple somewhere.
I love
can't
that
remember
approach.
what it is.
I'm just gonna stop drinking. Then I won't have to go to the bathroom.
There we go.
You know, it's a good thing that
That
there's
does-
a toilet down here. I just don't have toilet paper down here.
Oh,
What do you need toilet paper for? Just jump in the shower afterwards.
Well, the shower is upstairs.
Oh,
There's just a singular toilet in the basement.
was it like one of those little kitty outhouse things?
powder bed. Is it a powder room?
No, it's literally just a toilet.
Like prison style toilet? Just to like a stainless steel bowl hanging out in the center?
No, it's a porcelain.
Notice how she
Or
did not.
hydrate
God.
forced to piss.
That seems sanitary. Have it in the laundry room.
Are you sure this water's sanitary? It sure looks
Yeah, it was just
questionable
flushed
to
twice.
me.
It was just flushed twice.
Hats off to whoever got that quote.
Last time I was in India, I had a house, then the toilet with a hole basically on the floor.
There you go, Jay got it. Jay got
Use
it.
It still went over my head.
Piece of that in the water and a little cut,
Antar from Tarzan.
wash it.
Why am I not finding any other purple?
Hay flew over to Greece, stole all of your purples, and then flew back.
Matte black. So I thought I had like a Gene Stealer purple, which is very light in color, I think. All I can find is this alien purple.
Alien purple from Army Painter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I could probably use it. Won't be that big of a deal. I know I have purples. I found Nagarath Nightshade, but that's a very dark purple. I don't want dark purple. What, Adel? What are you sitting there looking at me for? And, well, I guess I'll have to go with Alien Purple because I can't find any other purples. Adel must have eaten one. What, Bubby? What? What? You're getting to be old like me. I may have to add a little white to it. Excuse me. Let's shake this up. Because I think the back of the cloak is purple, a purplish color. And somehow, I've got a bunch of texture on it too.
Also, hey, I don't need Brandon to pick me up special tasties anymore. I'm gonna be going shopping tomorrow after I go and handle our grandmother's dilemma that she keeps getting herself into. I have never met somebody that has so many problems disabling their Wi-Fi.
Clicking on something.
And yet she will always say, I don't click anything different. You disabled your Wi-Fi card. How the do you do that?
Is she on a laptop?
Yeah.
She's flipping a switch on the side somewhere. She probably has one of those.
It doesn't have a switch on the side.
It doesn't have one?
No.
I said, how in the... Because I used to get that call all the time.
Did you?
My Wi-Fi doesn't work anymore. Did you check the switch on it? What switch?
What switch?
On the left side of the computer, there should be a switch there. Oh, I thought that was just to remove the power.
No.
No. No. My favorite Wi-Fi issue. This guy calls
Just
old people. Yes, us old people. We don't know how to do anything. We don't know how to work the computer. We don't know how to...
But yet we insist on using the computer because how on earth are we supposed to socialize otherwise?
Exactly.
Me. Go to a damn retirement home.
Wow.
Everybody should know how to use it.
Wow. Layden just like,
I'm getting close to that.
Well, to my grandparents specifically, okay? When they asked me that question.
Okay.
Yeah, so this guy calls up one day and he says, I keep losing my Wi-Fi. It keeps going in and out. So I was like, so what are you doing? He says, I'm just driving down the freeway. And I says, don't call me again.
Alright.
We had one lady. I won't forget. We had one lady call one day, and she was having an issue with the computer, and we says, "Well, you have to go into the hub, into the nearest hub, and we can get you back online." She says, "But I'm not near the hub. I'm not near any hub. I'm up
Oh.
here in I forget the name of the town, but it was just over the Nevada border in Utah." And we said, "You live there?" She says, "Yeah."
Mm.
I says, "Okay, do us a favor, throw a couple steaks on the grill, and we'll be there in an hour and a half." Don't tell us you don't have any place to go. We're sitting right here. We're an hour and a half away from you.
But that's just a major inconvenience to me. How am I
Yeah,
supposed to be expected to show up and do these things when obviously it should be your job to help me?
Yeah, when you're not on the internet, I can't do nothing for you. When you're not on our network. Well, you can't just change the password from there. Well, yeah, I could change the password from here, but you're still not going to get in
Yeah.
because your laptop is looking for one password and our servers are looking for a different password.
Oh, here's one. Here's one. So the guest house I was staying at in said India. I feel like every time I bring that up, it's like this time at band camp. This one time at band camp. But it was a trip. The the Wi-Fi would keep crapping out. It was a three-story guest house. The Wi-Fi kept crapping out, and I just went to the admin IP address, and they had never changed the password. So it was like admin and password. So I could just reboot the router whenever I wanted.
Right.
Whoops, forgot to change
why
that.
why does our Wi-Fi keep rebooting?
It was
I don't
awesome.
know.
That's like the guy who set up his
Right.
home router, and he set his password to something, and he posted online. He says, "Nobody's going to get into my router."
Early or
Yeah, get in, or remote into it.
Mhm.
And a couple days later, he was having trouble getting in, and he looked at it, and somebody changed his username to "Try something harder next time."
Nobody's getting in.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
some of those posts that pop up on like Reddit when they would be like, "We're having a fight with our neighbors," so the Wi-Fi kept changing like names, or you're having like a fight
Yeah.
with like your kids. Freeloaders don't get this anymore.
Yeah.
And that I feel like that's going to be Layden and Habula at some point, and Hayes gonna be like, "You need to drink
My
water."
Wi-Fi is actually called codenamed Kids Next Door.
Mm-hmm. And eventually, she's gonna change it to Layden, drink more water, you mermaid.
Ah,
Word, word, word. Oh, you're offended?
What?
Number one.
Oh.
It's my internet. I'll just stop paying for it. Call up Spectrum and be like, "Yeah, I need you to cancel my account."
We need you to send a technician out. We need to create a whole new account. We technically moved, but the address is the same. Thanks. Bye.
we're done here.
Thanks, bye.
And why are you offended? Mm. I was on your side to get your sister to drink more water.
If you do that, at least let Brandon know beforehand.
I'm bloody teasing hay. My goodness.
I won't say that out loud. I asked my roommates which should I change it to so it's easier to find.
Ah! Oh, Sleepy, that's a good one. I like that one.
Nice.
Mine is Dick Ryder 53.
Nice. There you go.
I asked my roommate.
We weren't gonna say it out loud, but
Well, I
already
wasn't.
did.
That's because I have no filter on my mouth. I had somebody tell the supervisor that one time. The one thing that we like about Steve is he says out loud what everybody else is thinking. It may not be what you want to hear, but that's what we're all thinking. I've never had any problem with calling anybody out. Especially when it comes to supervision. I have nothing against managers and
somebody,
supervisors,
are you
but
stupid? Them cries.
I've got both of these
She's
turned
mean.
off. That audio is coming from there.
Oh, I got echo now.
Yeah, we got echo
So,
from
it's
Smiling.
microphone from somewhere else.
Bling.
Good morning, Smithereen, or afternoon, or evening. Happy time zone.
Incoming ad break, 35 seconds.
We have a handful of people all streaming together and painting.
Another Saturday night. I ain't got nobody. I got no money because I never get paid. Oh.
But we have groups of friends to all paint together. And we get to share the experience. Sleepy Wolfie abandoned me for Layden, which is understandable, but at the same time, I'm still slightly heartbroken by this. The mermaid of Mountain Dew just yoinked.
Ad break. Ad break ends in 2 minutes.
If you do want less
52
ads,
seconds.
though, I think Painty's got less ads than I do.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Or you can subscribe to everybody and get rid of the ads.
Just to get ads.
Keep switching around. Smiling does not have any ads. But he's also working on his audio right now, so. Oh.
Aha! See, you're not gonna get any. I hear somebody's papito whining in the background.
Hmm. Uh-oh, we lost battle again. I'm trying a slightly different approach with my non-metallic metal and depending on the highest highs.
Budding.
What? Do you need to go outside?
Pudding.
I think somebody has to go outside. What's the matter, Addo? What are you woofing for? You have. Oh, am I covering up your food? Do you want some water? You want some beer? There's water in there. Come on. Come here. Or are you just
You're
going to sit there and stare at me?
you're not wrong, Smile. Sleepy. I was looking
What's the
at
matter,
some
bub?
of that today.
Do you miss your mommy? Do you miss your mommy?
So you only have
What?
the one pupper today?
Yeah, I only have one right now. The others are in the other room.
Oh.
What's the matter? Do you have to go outside? What? Come on. You need to go outside? Come on. Come on. What? You want me to hold you? Is that what you want? I'm holding the puppy.
And for a
What's the
change
matter,
of
baby?
pace, it is Battle Ready that has to hold the animal first.
Yes. I don't know what his problem is. What? What's the matter, bub? Oh, Slippy pays for Twitch Nitro. What time is it right now? It's 11 o'clock here. 11, 12, 1. What's the matter, bub? You stink. I need to give you bath.
Uh-oh. That is the danger. I mean, that's either the fun four-letter word or the bad one.
No, I don't have too much trouble with him.
I have ads starting soon, and I'm going to take the opportunity to take a break and see if I can feed the kitty.
I don't have
Once they
I don't
start.
have too much trouble with him. What, bubby? What's the matter, bub? Hmm?
Oh.
I smell pennies. Ah! Haha, Jay. Stop spamming caps. Courtesy of Smiling Beagle stream. Mod.
Okay, we're gonna do something.
Sorry about that. Gotcha.
Here, you sit right there for a
Some
second.
of our viewers just enjoy spamming caps. Mine in particular.
Nice.
I don't know if I can get him in this camera. Oh, it's way too close. There's the little one. There's Addo.
Edo!
Oops. That's Addo. Whoops.
Chihuahua?
Yeah. I don't know. Something's wrong with him
Hi,
tonight.
Multi!
Hi, Multi. Puppy, yes.
I have ads. I'm sorry! You chose me. If you go to Payne's, he doesn't. He has less ads.
You have to go outside? What's the matter?
Imagine. Hi, Malty.
We'll have to give you a bath tomorrow.
I'm sorry you have ads.
You ready to get back up on the bed? Hmm? 'Cause now I have to readjust my camera again. What's the matter, bub? I think he
Oh,
needs to go
Painy's ad break
outside.
was also going on.
I think he needs to go outside. I don't know what it is. He doesn't want to drink the water from his bowl in the bedroom. He wants to go in the kitchen and get it.
Maybe it's the type of
Hi,
bowl.
Floppy.
Is there a different type of material
Yeah,
for the bowl?
yeah. The one in the kitchen is plastic. This one's metal.
That could be. Maybe they don't like the shiny, or maybe it's just a different taste. It does. The water does taste different to them based on what they're drinking it out of. So
Yeah. Well, this one's all painted white with little flowers. He sniffs
I am
dog food.
painting a miniature from Smiling Beagle Studio.
Artemis! What are you doing in here,
This is
Artemis?
an owl that Karen sculpted and 3D printed and sent over to me. Some
There.
sleepy. I too prefer microplastics as my water.
There's the other one.
I
That's the
know,
husky.
I love it. It's a little owl with a magic staff. It's got it's gonna have a beehive.
her in here.
I'm gonna put little bumblebees.
There's Artemis.
And he's holding books.
Aw,
There's Artemis,
looking good.
the little boopy. Okay, watch out. I got to fix the camera.
When can I consume it?
Yeah,
Oh, fine.
Multi likes to eat things.
Is it edible?
What does laden mean in your language? Should I be concerned?
Leading hole. No, that's something else.
It has two meanings. Okay. You may proceed.
I can't get it to focus up now.
Everything is edible at least once. I would agree.
Except the preparation H. Guaranteed, only once you will try it if you do.
Capital
You know
shop.
what? Both fit.
Okay. Artemis, go outside.
Poisonous.
Why is... Oh, you bugger. Why are you doing this to me now? There we go. Artemis, what are you doing? Where's Ado? You didn't eat him, did you? Oh, she's tried. Come here, Artemis. Now she's going to go eat the little dog's food. Come lay down. Oh, no, he's over here. She's tried to kill him twice.
Is the oil blonde? No, so it's got like a cowl, a cloth.
Okay, come on, Ado, go outside. He's sniffing around. He must.
I'm gonna do
Ado,
like a
go outside.
honeycomb pattern on the cloth
Come on.
back here. I thought that was gonna be neat.
Go outside, Ado. Ado, outside.
Very
I don't know what's wrong with you. Go. He's being whiny pup. Mamoose, she can't. He's being whiny pup. I don't know why. He's been out. He went outside an hour ago. Yasna go outside. Come on.
Mm.
Penny, are you back yet?
Yeah, I've been back.
Okay.
I was just quiet.
Malty's gonna go back to your stream and lurk.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Malty.
I will eat the owl once it's alone. Oh no!
Yeah,
Eat the owl.
Malty really likes to eat.
Edo,
things.
what is your problem? Huh? He's got food. He's got water. Oh. She's talking to the granddaughter on the other cell phone. That's why she doesn't. You coming in? Well, stay out then. Come on. You gonna come in and let me? Come on. I know it's cold outside.
That's a good one, Jay.
Okay. What did I miss?
Crazy Canadian Jay talking about eating Hooters that may or may not be good for you.
Eating some Hooters or not? Okay.
Yes, my child. How are you?
Here comes the other one.
Hello.
Got zoomed out too far.
Okay. Currently we have our cat in the way. Well, so Smiling Beagle has his shared chat set up to it's including his it's not my Autobot. It's not my Autobot, Multi. It's Smiling's.
Train your automod.
It's Smiling's Automod. So we need to go check.
Bad.
Oh, you're fine, Smiling. There's actually a setting that I don't think I can change it.
That's out of focus now.
Under
It's all right. Maybe Smiling's auto mod will finally train some of our watchers to use less caps. Stop being so aggressive.
mm-hmm.
Stop yelling at your streamers. God, Malty.
Oh, thank you for that stretch, Multi. Oh, big old stretch. Oh. So there was an interesting post from Sayu, a voice actor, that was talking about his mom that went and was teaching a bunch of fifth graders. And they were like English or Spanish and blah, 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 and didn't get the joke that they were trying to make. Eventually, he comes to the realization, Mom, you're a Twitch streamer because essentially your chat is a bunch of fifth graders. And you have to do the same thing, which is crowd control and crowd management sometimes with them, and show them something big and shiny to keep them interested in something else.
How'd the toothpick get in the water?
What is MHW? Is that some Canadian party? Hi. I currently have a cat in my way.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the animal's
Oh.
trying to. Steve, I thought you were with Mary. Get up
Awesome.
there.
So, what is your thought, Sleepy Wolfie, on Monster Hunter World / Wilds that now have human voices for the cats rather than meows? Mm-hmm.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Are you done, sweetie? Are you okay? Hi. Are you ready to let me get back to work? You missed it last night when I
We don't
started.
work here.
Well, work on what I was painting anyway. I enjoy the painting aspect of it. Yes, I come with cat sounds. You, so I was watching Joe Cat's short about it when he was talking to his partner, and he was like, "I don't like that. It's too creepy. The fact that they have a human voice." But I can see what you say about accessibility for others. It could be a good accessibility feature. Yes, hello.
I think it's nice so you don't have to rely on reading.
Okay. I was painting there. Can I continue to paint there? Potentially, please.
Hey, what's Nebby
That's
barking
a
at?
flag. That's going to be white anyways.
Welcome in, Isidore. Thank you for the lurk. Hi. How are you? I'm currently entertaining the cat.
She's just being spicy for no reason. I almost went into the water dish. Not the mineral spirits. I would have cried. That's what I get for getting distracted.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man. I didn't want that over there.
Hi.
Isa.
Hey,
Oh.
you're supposed to be drinking water.
Somebody opened a beer?
I didn't do that, Crack. It wasn't me. I have a bottle, not.
I don't know. You could be
Not a
cracking
soda
that.
can.
You could be cracking that Mountain Dew.
It's
We don't know.
See, it's smiling. You can't get me mad at me. It's so rude. It was multi. Thank you. It was canned water.
I mean, you weren't here.
Somebody's looking out for me, even if they're another channel.
I mean, to be fair, we were talking about this earlier, Malty, is that Layden has a hydrate redeem on her stream, which is supposed to be water, not Mountain Dew. Even by
Not my real
her,
mom.
even by her own alert, her alert says drink water.
You motherfucker.
Okay. I am
It's
all
upstairs. You get soda. Do the mountain. Yeah. Woo!
Do the do. Do the do.
Oh, Malty, you are a bad enabler.
I am in frame.
I'm not. Oh.
Oh.
Mountain don't. I am not.
Have you considered trying Mountain Don't and rather instead of Mountain Dew?
I am not enabling anything. Lies.
Lies. All lies.
Okay, that's all mostly laid anyway. Okay, I'm fine.
What?
I've got a hole in his
What's mostly laden?
armor.
Mostly in light. I'm looking at a reference
Oh.
photo for her shoulder pauldron to see if I can get the light directly.
Call.
Call for the month. Y'all,
Puppy monkey baby. Hey.
Puppy monkey? What?
The who?
Do what?
might need to get a pure white out soon. I've never seen that one. But if we're gonna be calling you the Mountain Dew monkey, there, Sleepy, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't feel comfortable with that one.
Comfortable.
It's taken me too much time to get accustomed to calling you Sleepy Wolfie. If I got to change it to Sleepy Mountain Dew Pupper Monkey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if that works the same.
Purple don't look too bad. Why am I never in frame?
Because you pull it closer when you're working on something. See, Multi, you got an axolotl hello. I like it.
What the hell happened there? Oh my god.
You okay?
The camera just went haywire on me. Now it's all out of focus again.
Hey, what are you doing to battle readies?
There.
Multi's trying to bring up the emote game on my side. I'm appreciative of this. For that, I will give you a dad joke.
A dad joke?
A dad joke for free.
Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From the second-hand store.
Shoot, Malty, weren't you in a stream with me the other day?
Ooh.
And we figured out a dad joke that we had to tell Painty? Or was somebody else in it with me? I forget.
What's going on with you two tonight?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Both
I
of them
would
are
need
going
help
nuts
remembering
over
what the
here.
dad joke was too, because I
Now I got the other one in here, and they're both going nuts.
Jay, I'm gonna start adding language.
Language.
We will turn this stream around.
Why are you two going nuts so?
Multiversus Streamlash Cage Match 1! Yes.
There you go, Multi. For you, we've got window flu.
I'm going to mute you for a minute here.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Be safe. Don't fall in. Oh.
Window floof.
Hi. Okay. Be careful, sweetie. Okay. Okay. Hi. You had your dinner. I know you did.
Mom's not in. Oh, hold on.
We have floof on the camera.
Oh, something. I don't know what's wrong with them. Edel's been.
Hmm. Hi, sweetie. So we have floof. Yes. She is literally right in the way right now. I'm seeing the pet. Also, do you know when he gets off the phone? Can you tell me when he's off the phone? I muted him on my end. Oh, just in case.
Somehow he's muted all around. So.
Okay.
Oh, you muted him from the stream together. So.
Yeah, I turned down his guest volume, but apparently he muted himself. Yes. Hello,
Bruh.
Bra. Bra, you see this beautiful, majestic calico torty cat hanging out on my desk?
Uh-oh.
Jay,
No.
look at
now
this.
she's gonna go to your stream to see it.
Look at this beautiful, amazing cat that's decided to walk off now. Oh. Yep, she made her leap and she has decided to make an adventure somewhere else. She just wants to be helpful. You be safe, Wolfie. You be safe. Okay.
See you in a bit.
Did you unmute yourself, Battle? I think you got muted somehow. I just turned your voice down. What's your crazy thing, Malty?
Now I have two people that are muted.
Uh-oh.
Smiling's got theirs muted. And Battle Ready does.
Time is flying.
Oh, there we
Amazing.
go.
There we go.
There we go.
There's Battle.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't know what's going on with these two dogs tonight.
I would like to do a test stream with someone at some point so I can get these settings correctly for this. Something to do with the stream together, and actually, it's not using the microphone that I've got set because in OBS, I can mute the mic that I've got specified and the monitor, and you are still hearing me. So it's getting the microphone from somewhere else.
Oh,
But we need like an isolated test setup so that I can really work out the issues because it's obviously a different setup than it is when I'm just streaming by myself.
okay.
Are you using OBS?
Yes.
Yeah, Smiling made the
My
switch.
settings always work on my stream fine because I've got a USB mic. I use my AirPods for a monitor. Works great. Sends out to the stream. But every time I get on this stream together, it's not honoring any of those settings. So I'm not sure what's up.
Do you have the
And I
stream
don't want to
together
have
set
to do
to
it while
default?
we're actually on the Saturday
No.
stream. Like, hold on,
So
I'm hearing myself coming back to me on a delay. So it's really annoying.
uh there was so the Adeptus Paintus. I put my age in there in his welcome
Yes.
thread, and I said old AF.
Why is that?
I do enjoy the Adeptus Paintus. I'm surprised he didn't stream today. He usually does. I guess it'll be tomorrow when I get to chat with him again.
Edo, get out from underneath that bed. My God. You guys are going to get under that. Why do you guys have to? I've got to take that plastic out from under that bed. I've got plastic from the mattress under the bed, and they keep crawling in there. I don't know why. Shit, almost got it. And I'm so afraid they're going to get caught in the plastic and suffocate. Edo, what are you? Why are you guys doing this tonight?
Weather's starting to change.
I don't know. That goddamn thing is driving me nuts hanging from his beard like that. What, baby? What's the matter? He actually looks like he's crying. What?
I will now suffer.
For 30 minutes. Define 30 minutes. What are we suffering for 30 minutes?
Because of Sons of the Forest. This thing is doing weird crap tonight.
I
Hello?
enjoyed Sons
Yeah,
of the
okay.
Forest. I thought it was a good one.
I can't do this. Come on, Ada. What is your problem? What do you want? Here, go see Mary. Come on. Go. In 2 minutes, they'll be scratching at the door wanting to come back in again. I'm having issues tonight.
We all seem
You
to
guys
be
hear
having
me
issues.
okay? Or
Yeah, I hear you fine.
I hear you fine
Yeah.
as well.
I don't know what's going on tonight. Must be solar flares.
Mm. I still got to clean his burn victim hand up.
How long will they stay out now?
Gotta sand it down and repaint it. Just,
I'm getting these white blotches all over this thing. Maybe if I go. How's it look 3 feet away? Looks terrible. I probably should have gone with the darker purple and then gone over it with the lighter purple. This is just not.
Q Painty's paint wheel.
Excuse me. Do we need the color wheel? Do we need color theory?
Oh, wait. Everybody bring out the color wheel.
Oops.
Or for the stream itself, we have color wheel.
Spins too. You can make different colors.
Actually, I was talking to King Dixon last night, and they sent me a link for an image to save that was talking about how to use single pigments to mix your own colors a little bit better, and kind of the expectation of where they landed on the color wheel itself.
It's like this cloak has a white spot that does not want to cover up. But I don't want to keep going over it for fear of tearing up the paint.
Let it dry.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but after I let it dry for a few minutes, it still looks like it. So I'm not thinning the paint as much as I usually would. And I'm thinking maybe that could be it.
Breaking out my artist opus 0 for this. I haven't touched this brush in a minute.
Artist opus?
Time to get serious. We're busting out the zeros.
I got a set of the brushes. Right. Well, I had to do an eyeball, so I figured, well, since I've got it.
Get your zoomers out and focus on it all.
We'll paint other tiny things. That's right.
I don't have too much trouble with eyes.
Oh, really?
This guy's got little tiny itty bitty eyeballs.
Excuse me.
Okay. See, they're barking at the door. They want to come in again. I need to ship them to Mom.
All right, we're gonna let those oils sit and pull into that plastic.
What, are you coming in now? Are you going to come in and sit on the bed?
Switch
Nice,
back
that's
to
looking
acrylic.
good.
Come on.
Yes, I've just got
Come on.
some really
Hop up there.
I thought I primed
to
it
wash
well
that
enough, but I've
blanket
got
tomorrow.
some porous spots on some of the plastic, so
What?
I just gotta let it
What?
sit there and absorb the oil a bit
What?
more
What?
before I keep touching it.
What do you need?
Mhm.
Nobody
Gotcha.
pets me. Nobody loves me anymore. You got dog food. You got water. You've been outside 3 times in the last hour. you've been asleep for 5 days, and you're finally waking up.
Maybe.
He's like me. All he does is sleep, eating.
Give a little sniff.
He's licking my hand. Are you trying to tell me I need a bath? Is that what it is? I took a shower. Why are you putting your paw up there? What do you want?
I don't know. What day is it?
Saturday. I take a shower every Saturday,
it
whether I
that
need
day?
it or not. Why are you doing that? Are you hungry? I have no food to get. You have your food right there. The problem is you constantly eat my food. Do you want some peanut butter on bread? You want some peanut butter on bread?
Well, if you're off.
Mm-hmm.
Free human food.
You want some peanut butter on bread?
Yes, please.
You stay there.
You can't make me. I'm
Of course,
my
as
own
soon as I
person.
go out here, then the other one's going to want to come in. Because he's going to see, oh, you feed my brother, but you're not giving me anything. Up here he comes. Oh, he went into the kitchen. They've got this stuff here. It's called Forever Bread. The problem is it never lasts forever. Yes, Edo, hold on a minute. I'm getting you some bread with peanut butter. Shit, I don't have a knife. Edo, you're not getting any. Forget it. Bing.
Bing. Bong.
I need to win the damn lottery here. We put a lottery ticket in last month, and we won a whole euro out of it, and she lost the ticket.
What?
Hmm.
Share a swallow with you. Fresh filtered water, straight from the tap.
Did you finally get your water system?
Yeah.
Yay.
I don't know how good it's going to do, but finally got it to work. No,
That's-
Steve, you're not coming in. Forget it.
That's good.
I was reading something, or I was watching something online, that water filters aren't as good as people think they are.
As long as it does something, that's all that matters sometimes.
Yeah.
The power.
Hold please.
Well, the one nice thing about having doggy problems, it gives the paint time to dry.
That is true.
Mm.
They tell you not to feed dogs. Oh, there he goes. He's having trouble with the peanut butter. He can't swallow the peanut butter. His tongue is going blah, 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 blah. Trying to get the peanut butter off the roof of his mouth. I got stuff stuck to the roof of my mouth. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's the last piece. The other one is mine. That's all there is. No more peanut butter. Now go lay down. I fed you. People food.
Were you able to print that figure, Smiling?
That is next on my list.
Uh
This morning, but
huh.
did not happen.
Uh huh.
I gotta tackle the printer. You have to dump all the resin out, change film on it. I will probably bounce here in about half an hour and get on that.
Oh.
It does need to get done because we've got a bunch of stuff we still need to print. We need to print out. Karen's got stuff to print. We got to get it going. Now the weather is warm enough that the print should have a lot more success because when it's cold, the um, resin goes wonky. So I need to get a double split down here so that we can, once the taxers come back, we'll get a double split so we can keep it at a constant temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Smiling, with the cost of resin and everything, do you think it's more? Is it still cheaper to print miniatures than to buy them,
Oh yeah, because I get
even with all the failures?
absolutely, and I have control over how big I want to make them because I can print an STL at any size.
Oh yeah, right. Because what's a bottle of
So
resin
like this
costing you
guy
now?
was, I think the original sample of it. Oh, it's so weird hearing myself in my headphones. This guy was 28 mil at first, but I actually boosted him up about 2 more centimeters just to bring out some of the details. But yeah, the resin is, well, how much is a bottle of resin? About $20.
And how many miniatures do you get out of that? If you don't mind me asking.
Lots, but we print a lot of our stuff too, so we're not just printing. Karen's printing a lot of her sculpts, and we've got like a chess set, for example, that We're about halfway through printing out the next batch of pieces, so it gets a lot of use. But I do buy hard copies from like Plague Miniatures is a good one, and then some other ones. I've got one coming from Plague right now that I'm waiting for. So yeah, I think it's worth it.
What printer do you use? What model?
We've got a Anycubic Mono 2, which is a little older, but I think you can get a M7 now for like $300. But we've got the cleaner, wash and cure, and that.
Oh,
Once they started coming down in price, we picked it up.
because I had an Anycubic back in Las Vegas, and it worked fine for me for about the first 3-4 days, and then it went wonky on me, and I couldn't get it to print anything. And then I started going online, and everybody's, well, you got to do this, and I hate going online for stuff anymore. And I never got it to work again.
Yeah,
Never got it to work again.
As long as you the key is keeping that clear film in the tray. There's particles on it, or if you're not stirring the resin before you start printing it, you'll get varying results.
I know the wife hated coming in my room because the smell from it was.
Ooh, I made a good choice
a
on
good
the metallic part on the pants. Yeah.
Did you consult the color wheel?
I did not.
Oh, danger over there.
But there are dragons on her pants, and I went with metallic aqua on these pants, and I bloody love it. Gosh darn your color wheels.
Color wheel.
Emotional damage.
Just you wait. When someone redeems that, I get to tell the story.
Game. Every time you say color wheel,
you got to take a drink of water? We know she doesn't have any water.
You have to break out the color wheels. Yeah, there you go.
Man, I think he settled down a little bit. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to see these pieces. That's too yellow. That's a mixture.
This is looking amazing.
Yay! front part
Thanks.
on camera looks much better for her non-metallic metal for her pauldron than it does in person. The camera's doing a lot of work for me.
Upcoming ad, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
6 minutes and 30 seconds for me. I'm going to have to figure out how to blend something in between to smooth out my transitions.
All right, smiling.
Oh, big stretch. Flex, flex, flex. Sometimes. Oh, okay. I just need to make sure I hit that certain range. Apparently, I'm not hitting it when I'm supposed to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's keep let's see. So, we all seem to be on the struggle bus a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
Smiling was having issues with his.
Be right back.
All right.
No, Smiling was saying be right back.
Oh. Woof.
Yeah,
Woof.
they're being.
Is it the pending change for spring that's driving them up the walls a little bit?
I don't know. It was kind of. It was beautiful for a few days,
Uh huh.
and then it started raining again. And today was kind of cold, but it was at least clear skies. I don't know what's gotten into them.
Now I'm tempted to do like a pink on that side.
Do it. Do it.
I
Get
don't know
that.
if I have a pink shiny though. Oh, I have an orchid purple shiny. Or I could do the same pink shiny that I did on the chest piece. But I don't think that one would pair well with the pants.
Do we need to consult the color wheel and go to the opposite color
No.
of green? What? Just that little bit
Yeah,
of
due to the
contrast.
same shiny that I'm using for the pants, these are the only other colors that I have.
Unfortunately, I cannot provide assistance in this regard. I've tried the color wheel and you said no, so.
Hey, when am I gonna get my water?
She's doing an AFK. She's doing an AFK. Yeah, she's got to watch her stories.
My self-proclaimed manager.
Yeah, I mean, Jay's currently busy. Malty's doing a lurk.
Oh, my legs, my little tiny legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
What should we taking over the miniatures page?
Diddly dee, diddly doo. Next week we have a high possibility of being able to do that while everybody's at Adepticon. The problem is that all the people that would be watching may be at Adepticon.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Why do you let
I
me?
only hear everybody if I pull up Battle Ready's Twitch.
Oh. Interesting.
How about that? Starting soon.
Are you getting an
I
echo?
can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No. All you can hear is nothing.
No, not hearing anybody.
I can hear
I'm
them.
just messing with my settings right now to see if I can find the magic button that's gonna fix it.
But you know, once you find the answer to it, you're going to forget how to do it.
Now I have to load the actual stream page. Then I can hear everybody, but then I'm also hearing myself. Oh wow.
I still can't figure out how these people paint miniatures in like 5-10 minutes and make them look decent.
No, it's funny, but if I look at the
I need some more purple. What the hell? I wonder if it's the back light that's on that's bothering them. Because normally I don't have the overhead light on.
wait a minute. Oh, I think I got it.
Whoa.
Yeah, so the way I was hearing everybody is actually having the Battle Ready Twitch stream up, and then at that point, I'm hearing myself on a delay. But if I close that tab and I just look at this sharing tab,
Yeah.
then it works. But I don't see the stream, and that's fine. I don't need to do that.
You just
Okay.
need to be able to see yours.
I don't even need to see that because I've got a little external monitor that I'm watching. Oh, that's way better. Well, and the output was all the way down on this. It's the Twitch TV / pop out / guest star
Yeah.
stream. So that's all I'm looking at now, and it seems to be working.
Welcome back, Sleepy. I switched miniatures.
That's better.
I gotta
Welcome
let
back.
the oil rest on the other one.
What else do I need to do to this fellow?
I'm going to turn off that overhead light. See if that settles them down.
Oh, actually,
We're going to have to figure out bills tomorrow.
ew, that's a dirty word.
I would agree.
Fine.
Well, I want to buy that new miniature, and it's like €51 and €13 to ship it from Games Workshop.
Wow. Just for shipping?
€13? That's actually not bad.
What is the
We ship stuff.
exchange rate now?
I don't know what it is right now. Yeah, the €13 is like $14.
That's not terrible.
No. I think it's $98.98 to €1 or something like that. I think is what it is. I liked it better in the old days. 1,000 drachmas to $1.
Drachmas. I just want to be able to spend a drachma. Because it's
Yeah. And then they went to the euro dollar probably about 20 years ago. And I think Greece got screwed on that deal.
Oh, they all did. Dude, we went there. We went to Italy for our honeymoon right after they got rid of the lira and went to euro.
Yeah.
And people's savings were wiped out.
Yep.
They were having a really hard time. Excuse me. And then when I was in India, I was there when they took all the money out of circulation, and like they were trying to get rid of black money, like or whatever. I don't even remember now. But it's like you could not get cash. People would be waiting at ATMs for hours. If I had to go hit an ATM to get actual monies, it was bad.
Unmute myself. Good evening. We were trying something.
Mark,
I'm sorry.
Painting. Hello.
Markup.
Oh, so it does work, and I can't have the reaction gifts working that way. Interesting. Yay.
Look, painting.
I need to do the same. Well, I'm currently working on her, and the non-metallic metal bits look really stunning and amazing on the front view and the camera. But in person, it's really frustrating me, so I took a moment to do something else and see if I can create reaction GIFs for when people are chatting. So Layden, as one, when she talks, her light up, her name changes. colors and lights up
Does
similar to
it?
mine. Yes. If you're looking at my stream, it does.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah.
Wild.
I figures it out because I put everybody in as independent stream sources for the stream together aspects. I was able to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working with sparkly stuff, Jay. I'm working on the dragons on her puffer pants.
Oh, Jay was not around when we said that one thing last night.
What?
Oh, something me and Layden were talking about when, Jay had to go do mommy daughter dinner for their birthday. Forget what it was. Well, pants are evil, and she would look better without a pants. Like combat skit. The sound effect is Smiling Beagle when someone chats.
Which is A-okay.
Okay, what else did I break?
Nothing.
Like, what's wrong now? I figured this out now and that's broke.
Well, I mean, you have the alert set for yourself, so when it's quiet in stream, I understand why. Because you're like, you get focused in, and then all of a sudden you look over and go, "Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody's been trying to talk to me. I'm ignoring them.
Yeah.
Get zoned out for an hour. Oh, sorry, we've been here.
That just reminded me.
Chat.
I needed to check. I forgot that my thing got hidden. So, and you got a follow from Smithereen.
Oops. Ooh, I got a new follow. Welcome to the nightmare.
Okay,
Thank you so
Ozzy.
much for that small
Calm down, Turbo.
follow, Smithereen.
Thank you. Thank you, Smithereen.
Welcome to our madness group.
I got a little picture. It's a little witch that when you follow it goes, "We have a new follower. Welcome to the nightmare."
It's a quadruple. Oh wait, for you, Smithereen, we got a dad joke that works. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe.
That one, that can stay. That's funny.
Breathe.
Told this one. How do mermaids wash their tails?
I don't know how.
They use Tide.
Of course.
Jesus
Why
Christ.
didn't I know that?
For fuck's sake.
Now I can sleep tonight.
Why did the toilet go rolled out? Why did the toilet roll go down the hill? Why? Mark UK Painting, tell us. To reach the... Yep.
Reach the bottom.
But
That's not looking too bad finally. You don't thin the paint quite so much. It seems to be looking better. At least as far as the purple goes.
I did.
The purple's looking better.
Oh, it was looking good.
What is it called when you drink holy water mixed with laxatives?
Holy shit.
I mean, to be fair, they're all supposed to be groaners when you tell a dad joke. They're never...
Right.
They're not supposed to be
Good.
good. They're meant to be groaners. A religious movement. I like that. I like that a lot.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
notice
this
a
is
fun
looking
phenomenon with wet palette is when you have a lot of water in it and you actually close it up really tight and you come back to it, all the paint soaks up all the condensation.
Mm-hmm.
And it stays
was-
wet.
That well, it like expands because all the water just goes into the paint. It's like, so that lesson was learned. I learned that.
Whetstone. We'll give it a little bit there, Jay. I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you partial credit.
Wow. It's done. Done so.
Mark, over here. We're working on the Neo Nixie again.
For me, Mark, I'm working once again on my Mineko. I'm working on specifically the shoulder pauldron tonight, trying to get the non-metallic metal bits of it squared away and understanding how to do it correctly or more correctly than I had been in the past. So I have quite a bit to work
I'm
out
just working on an Eldar.
in terms of my blending and see what I can do to get some transition pieces going.
And this fallen cleric is finally done.
Yay! Feels good.
Yeah, I gotta do this base though. I lost this base, so I'm just gonna use this one.
I mean, that's usually the best way of doing it.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of spare bits over on the side over here, so pretty generic basage.
I'm thinking I like the backside a lot better because it feels like it's blended it better. So I have her reference photo from the box
You
art.
are? Oh, I'm excited to see what you do. Are you going to be streaming it? Because I would totally pop in. Once this one's done, of course.
What are you starting?
It looks like Mark UK Painting is gonna start the Neo Nixie because they have the same miniature that I have.
Oh, right. Cool. With the one piece pants.
The One Piece pants. I like that.
That's what they
You're
remind
not
me.
gonna
Look.
stream it? Now I'm gonna cry. But I'll keep you company like the entire time. So will Painty, I'm sure.
Penny's a man on on a mission tonight.
On a mission.
I really want to get this shoulder pad done.
Forever working on my mandrakes. Because I like to take my time. Not feel that. Totally not because I'm pressed.
Well, so do we call them sister? Well, are they sisters or are they femboys? Because are those your little fox marines?
Use some oil on this
Oop.
bad boy. What you talking about, Willis?
Put the shotgun down.
I was just about to say, it sounds like somebody's reloading shells. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I said.
that
that's
Smiling?
these guys.
Oh,
I got a stack of my little plates.
I just gave my first Space Marine a Fox Lady head. Okay.
I've never touched a Space Marine.
Are they a little foxy?
Oh God.
Da-dum.
Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. It's like your mom jokes. Sometimes it's best just to throw out and go for everything and see what sticks.
Arjun, come here, Arjun. Come here, Arjun, Arjun. See what Arjun's here.
Yes.
Hold on, buddy.
Okay.
Wait, don't go anywhere.
I think I'm going to stop messing around with that.
Wait, come here. Here, let's get you so you can say hi to everybody. Come here.
Hi, everybody.
Let's see.
Oh.
See him?
Oop.
There's a Arjun.
Peppers.
Puppers!
This is
What's that?
Arjun.
A doggy?
My pup. That's our puppers.
A doggy?
I'm using my computer cam right now because the other one's not working. So
Yeah.
tilting it down. Yeah, he's a German.
Speaking of
Shepherd.
foxes and wolves, I have
He's a good boy.
I still have to finish my elemental kitsune.
Mask.
No, I have 5 different kitsunes that I've been working on
Ah.
that has the spiritual beads on them.
Yeah. Mullahs.
I still have to finish those. There's earth, fire, water, air. Earth, fire, water.
When
air,
they combine, do they make
spirit.
The fifth element?
the fifth element known as Captain Planet?
Multi-pass.
Lilo Dallas
No.
multi-pass.
I love
Chicken
Lilo.
Multi-pass.
good. Chicken
Multi-pass.
good.
Click on. Yeah, we watch that like once a year. I think it's Karen's favorite movie.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched it in a while. The only thing I've been watching lately is the new Survivor series at season 48.
What? What?
Yeah.
Like the reality show?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
Mark, I got one side of the dragon leg done. I gotta do the other side. One side done.
Okay, so here's it. Class
Princess
Yeah, the fifth element.
Mononoke! Yes.
So
Okay.
if I want to make like a
Yeah.
dirty ivory color wash with these inks, let's see. I would use a white. Maybe? What do we think? What's a consensus? What would I blend together to make a dirty marble floor from a decrepit
Sleepy Wolfie.
temple?
Here's my kitsune. One of them.
Very light gray.
Okay.
I don't know what
And
you
I've
have
got-
for colors, but
Oh, I've got all these. It's like, maybe a touch of yellow to give it like.
No
an
one of them always
ivory
likes to
finish.
try to break on
Yeah,
me.
like
Let
the
me
gray.
try to bring them all over without breaking the one.
Let's see, white. Black, obviously. Actually, this
So there's obviously the water. Here's your air.
Ah. Cool.
that looks really thick.
Fire.
I have to thin that down.
Nice.
Here's your fifth element. Spirit. Purple.
That's purple?
Yep.
It does not look like purple from here. It looks like salmon. That's purple. Oh, you must be delayed. Yes, that is the purple. Oh, weird. I see. It's not actually real time.
Oh,
Earth.
okay, never mind. Earth, wind, and fire.
And then
Great band.
these are all from the Dragon Trappers Lodge. Thank you. They're not finished. I still have to go to the store and find some matching stones to go with them. I like adding real stones to all my finished pieces.
Still got pieces on that purple that I don't like.
That
Bottom
one
of the
sounded like a
sword.
knife. Shink.
We're doing LARP. We're LARPing over here. Sorry.
Is that what you kids call it nowadays? LARPing?
Hey, I forgot where I put that silver. Oh, it's over here.
I don't have a Discord, but I lurk in Painies.
Yes. Here you go, Sleepy.
Which movie would you choose?
I'm still working on setting mine up.
Yeah, I need a strategy. I'd like to leverage Discord. I haven't gone there yet. I set it up, but
I can fix this,
Wow,
Sleepy.
everybody's
sorry.
I can fix
bot
that,
on bot
Sleepy.
warfare.
Nightbot stream elements. Oh my gosh. It's like having Chat GPT talk to Siri.
Just DM it to Sleepy.
Get him. Don't let him come in there, Andrew.
I don't have links blocked on mine.
I don't think I do either, actually. Right.
Smiling and I do.
Yeah, because I'm using Stream Elements and CloudBot, so just to see which one was gonna work better. So they're both like
Oh, that's
on
black.
their own settings.
This is silver.
I sent you an invite to it, Sleepy.
Bot on bot warfare.
Is that bothering you?
Oh.
You guys hear that?
We could.
Turn
But-
it on. Yeah, they heard that. Is it super loud?
Bothering? No.
I can do it another time.
Was it an airbrush?
It was a hair dryer.
Heat gun.
Oh, that wasn't that. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't hardly notice it.
I'm still trying to figure out what microphone it's actually using right now because I've got this condenser mic in front of me, but I also have my AirPods in, and I don't know.
I think it's grabbing your... No, it is not bothering us.
No. I say
No.
Okay.
Jay, we will miss you.
Bye.
Bye.
We're going to have the Dark Age Wars for... but it's just going to be from Dune.
Mm.
Where we had the thinking machines.
Then I'm going to have some horse blue for that sword. It's looking real patchy, though.
Oh, ads. Starts in 3, 2, 1.
So does yours
Zero,
go
black
to
bar.
ads in or ads coming soon and then ads in progress?
Yes.
Do you know about how long it takes in between each?
What do you mean?
From when yours says ads go live to when it actually goes. Is my question.
That looks good.
I will tell you when I see the next pop up. How about that? I know when one arrives. I'll tell you when the next one shows up.
Because every time I do it, it's like, oh, ads coming soon, and it feels like it's a good 20 seconds to at least another minute before they actually go live. So I'm like, oh, ads are coming soon.
There we go. Ad break in progress.
Yeah. It feels like there's a full minute in there between the two.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know that for each individual person, they kind of start differently.
Yeah, I think it has to do with what time you actually start your stream. So I usually start about 7 minutes before the top of the
ad
hour.
period is 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So my ad
Can
period.
you set those things?
Yes.
When you get to ad
Supposed to
level,
be able
you get
to,
to
yeah.
determine
Yeah. So your
Yeah.
ad.
how often, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I run 1 2-minute 30 ad every hour, and that's it. Layden, I think, runs half of that. You could snooze ads, but you can only snooze so many ads a day.
Yeah, they make
Yeah, you only can
Yeah, like-
snooze 3, but
3.
you can select it so that it automatically snoozes for you if you have a lot of chat activity. So it senses when you have a lot of chatter and it'll auto snooze for you.
That's cool.
Oh.
All right, that's good to know.
So
I find a lot of people don't even see the ads, so
but for the
I've
like,
never seen them.
well, it's because you got turbo.
Yeah, that's why.
But for me, so I can see when the ad starts in 28 minutes. However, from when it says ad roll starting to when ads actually run, there's like a delay period in there. And that delay period, I feel like, is almost a full another minute. So it's like ad starting soon. Okay, well, let me put my paintbrush down and let me ad lib for like a full minute before they physically kick in. And that's more of the question, is how long between it says ads starting soon to ads actually starting. Like when I see a countdown go to 0, it's like ads need to start. But it's like, nah, about that. And it's like, but you're supposed to be starting the ads. And it's like, well, they're starting soon. Well, how soon? Sorry. I have like a minor rant about that.
Ad rants. Ad rant.
But because I mean,
I
it's
don't know how mine.
it. They're annoying enough as it is and inconvenience as it is, but at the same time, it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. So, I just want to kind of like hang out and just have the ad thing come up. Or that's what I'm going to try to do when get the reaction GIFs working for both Smiling and Battle Ready. Or it's when I try to do other stuff really quick.
I think this is starting to look pretty good.
I am starting to like her shoulder pad a little bit more. Um, yeah. And for you, Smiling, if you jump in my Discord,
Mhm.
I will send you the link that I had for setting mine up, which
Okay.
was a guy from Gesture. And the reason why some things don't show up is because he sets up community servers rather than individual user servers,
Oh, okay.
which is kind of interesting
Ooh, that's too watered down. It's gonna
because
slide all over.
when you do it as a community server, it like as Mark UK Painting saw last time is that it tends to be like you have to do like a small quiz and pass the 400 exam gates before you're allowed to do anything in the server.
Okay.
That functionality works with community. It does not work with a private server kind of deal.
Okay.
And that's how my go live notices. They also do work that way too. So like there's an actual role. You just click it yes or no, and you get to see when ads post, or not when ads post, but when I go live, because it'll just drop a notification in your, it'll push a notification and say, hey, by the way, we're going live. If you want to join us, kind of deal. Boop, boop.
I apologize if I'm so quiet. I'm trying
No,
to get this.
you're hyper focused on trying to get your thing right.
Yeah. And I enjoy listening to you guys talk anyway. So
Yeah.
Well, I would
So
hope at this point you enjoy our company. You hang out with us every Saturday.
Right.
yeah.
I'm just here for the money.
No.
What money?
Oh,
Wait, somebody's
Exactly.
somebody's paying you? How do I get be a part of this?
Yeah, right.
Share the
I
wealth.
wish they were.
I think part of the problem why I'm not liking this so much is I got it too much dark around the rivets. I need to correct that. So
Yeah, when we had that little incident when the guy came in and he heard a certain story that I won't mention, and he bought 20, um, 20 subs. I still haven't seen that money.
What?
what is your payout rate?
so everybody's
Authors.
payout
100.
starts at 50.
Oh, is it 50?
It's 50. So you go into your
I thought it was 100.
when you're on Twitch, you go to your creator dashboard, and then underneath monetization, you have. Oh wait, no, not that one. Sorry. Under analytics, you have revenue, earnings, and payout.
Yeah.
So I currently, with the 5 subs that I got the other day, my revenue is at $22.17. But I'm not at the $50 payout threshold yet, so that just sits there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all mine's been doing. But when I was streaming practically every day until I started running out of miniatures to paint,
Just paint them slower.
that's why I've been only painting once a week right now. I have I think two chaos um, warriors that I could do, and maybe 2 or 3 Skaven. But other than that, I don't have anything left. I couldn't buy any miniatures last month. I'm hoping I could buy the miniatures I want this month. Kind of a bit of an issue with somebody lost her job. It left us a bit strapped.
especially now that I'm on the bench waiting for another assignment. I just have this fear.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we don't have any work for you, so we're going to go ahead and let you go.
Well, our biggest issue, our biggest fear is the wife does send us a little money from the states to help. Because I get enough that we can get by. But if we get slapped with a big bill on something, like we still have the storage in the states we have to pay for, which is $200 a month,
Right.
and I can't afford to do that anymore with her not working. So she sends me the $200 every month into my bank account. But I go through a lot of ham and cheese sandwiches.
Tuna fish.
Tuna fish is expensive over here.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't. I'm not a big fan of fish though, but I like tuna fish. But if there was some way I could,
Some way you could.
I suppose if I could get some fishing equipment, because we have the AG&C right here, I could walk over there every day, cast a line out, see if I can catch anything. But I'm not a big fan of fish. Suppose if I mixed it all up in the blender or something and made tuna, made fish.
Stop, 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 stop.
No?
Stop, stop.
You can't put fish in the blender?
No, you can't.
No.
In case
Oh.
you didn't know that, no, you can't. Don't ever do that.
I thought they
Don't.
would chop it up.
No, it will not end the way you want it to end.
You're right.
Oh,
It's not going to turn out what you think.
you've tried it?
Well,
Isn't that what tuna fish is?
No. So tuna fish is different.
They chop it up in a big blender?
They actually
chopping was one thing.
cook it for some amount before they can it. That's how it lasts forever in a day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I don't eat raw fish.
so
That's
you'd have
not going to happen at all.
Sushi.
Sashimi?
I like sushi.
Nope. My daughter does too.
So you can have raw tuna, but raw tuna is different than tuna fish. Tuna fish is specifically cooked and then canned, but raw tuna for like ahi and stuff like that is very different. Or if you're doing like a
chicken?
I
Okay.
can't feed Pudge tuna. Do you know what tuna is?
dolphin,
It's a fish. If I fed Pudge tuna, I'd be an abomination.
what quote is that?
Kudos to whoever in chat
Jay,
what I just put that
J-
quote from.
Jay's not there and Haley's not. Habula's not there. So guess what? You're on your own on that one.
Sleepy Mark, I'm counting on the both of you.
Sleepy may be AFK, or they may be, dealing with a customer and like throwing their shoes at them. I'm not quite sure. They could be a little feral. And then UK, well, Sleepy Wolfie may be a little feral.
I like feral tuna.
Wild tuna?
I mean, we could always go hunting rabbit too, but
That would be
I don't
really
think we.
great.
Oh,
I
we
got
could
rabbits in
hunt
my
rats.
backyard.
Duck hunting season. Rabbit hunting season.
Wabbit hunting season.
Duck rabbit season.
Is that a Leo and Stitch quote?
No, that's from
The first
No.
one, yes.
Oh
Uh,
no, I don't know.
I'm hunting rabbit.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting a wabbit.
Well,
Rabbit.
Wabbit. Be very, very quiet. Um, Wild Rider Red. If you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, call it a hookah, smoking colorful. Name that tune.
That is Blue Oyster. Is it Blue Oyster Cult? It's Jefferson Airplane.
Oh,
It's Jefferson Airplane.
Jefferson Airplane.
Oh, now that
Red Slick. White Rabbit.
now that we have you smiling.
Mm,
So earlier today, when I was in Zombie Sashimi stream,
yes.
we were talking about we needed to create a cover band that was a spoof on Panic at the Disco, but we're going to call it Panic at the Glazing or Panic on the Glaze.
I like it. Yep. Panic of the Glaze kind.
What did I just say at paint I was looking for?
Wild Rider Red.
Red something.
Thank you.
I found this Pro Krills, one of the signature series has got this
What's that?
burnt red. There's like two reds that I'm in love with now. This one and dark crimson. This is the shiznit.
Oh, I need the black.
Except I didn't
Is that a
realize
Windows
it.
company?
It's
A what?
Gloss.
Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's drive-through. Can you please clarify? No windows here.
Payne's round of sass just hit round 2. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Let me post another link really quick and get blocked by everybody.
Break it up.
Mine doesn't block anybody.
Please refer. Sorry. Our bots don't like all caps here.
Sir.
Bam.
Here we have to talk in a respectable voice.
Uh-huh. I'm not finding my Wild Rider Red either. What the? I can't find any of my light color purples. I don't want to go Mars Red. Even though that's kind of orangey.
It's number of caps. It's probably set to like 3 or 4.
It's coming from Smiley's Automod, which is okay.
It's probably from
There it is. It's 5 caps.
There it is.
It's 5 caps.
Wild Rider Red.
I
Did
figured
they
it.
figure it out?
I figured it.
Everybody gets 4. If you try for 5, you're SOL.
So I know it's not coming from Layden because I'm a mod in Layden's, so I get all cap privileges there. But we're not mods of Smiley.
Ah!
I'm sure. Mine for sure. Hold on. I'm in mine now. Let's see. I think it's a stream element.
It's Streamlabs.
Wow.
Cloudbot then. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Those two colors look almost the same.
All right, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Yes, I will get water when I am up there.
Okay, have fun on the
Red.
prison toilet.
And Wild Rider Red. They look almost identical to me. This one might be a little more orangey.
Cloudbot.
I don't know.
Mars,
Okay.
or it should be a little bit more orangey.
Try
Wild
your
Rider.
caps now. Okay, I just turned it off.
Okay.
On my Cloudbot. For sure.
Yeah. I got to do some black and some white. Oops. I better turn off the overhead light before they go nuts again. Clip. There you go. Go back to sleep. I know. It's almost time for bed.
Glazalicious.
It's glazing time. We could have a spoof on closing time, but call it glazing time.
Yes.
Gather all your brushes and paints. Thin it down nice and slow.
Ooh. Nothing there. Let's see. Is Alex playing tonight? I was so upset the other night. I turned on the Washington Capitals game
Mm-hmm.
to see if I could watch 6-3, and Alex hasn't scored. And something came up, and I had to get up and leave the room, and that's when he scored number 889. I missed it.
Oh.
I know that feeling. Remember when, I don't know if you're into baseball or not, anybody, but
Oh yeah.
I lived outside of St. Louis for a year, and I got to go. The company took us to a Cardinals game when Mark McGuire was like
Yep.
making home run history.
I remember those when you had the Big
Yeah,
Mac
and I got to
section.
go get a beer at concessions and then he came up to bat, and I'm looking up at the screen while I'm waiting for my order, and he hits a home run.
Oh.
I just stepped out of the
We
stadium
had
to go into concessions.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I was practically raised in San Diego Stadium with the San Diego Padres.
I was an
Okay.
Oakland A's kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Padres were cool.
And we used to go to the game, $4.50 for field level tickets.
Right?
And we were sitting like in the front row. Okay. My dad would always get us front row seats right there. I mean, we could talk to the ball players, touch the grass. And
that's awesome.
I never got up from my seat. I was glued to one game. I had to get up and go use the restroom. And I went up to use the restroom. When I come back, and my mom says, Steve, you missed it. You had a foul ball that hit right in your seat. I was like, damn.
Oh man. Ouch.
But we got so many foul balls.
Hey, tickets were cheap back then too. I remember I went with a friend.
Oh God.
For his birthday. There's like three of us, and we went to a Giants game, and we were at Candlestick, and we were sitting right behind the visitors' dugout, which was like a slanted concrete roof, and we were like rolling ice down it from our drinks and stuff till they got pissed and came out. Hey, knock it off!
Knock it off.
They were like 12. But yeah, it was nothing to go to a game back then. I got to see Vida Blue. He signed my Oakland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was my favorite at the time.
I've seen Hank Aaron, Pete Rose.
Nice. Yeah, Hank Aaron.
All those people play. Yeah. Willie Mays, Willie McCovey.
Yeah.
I was growing up.
All those people.
During that time, Smiling, I was in St. Louis when all the McGuire Fanatics was going on, and because that was Old Bush back then when he was running that one.
Yep.
Where were you at? Were you in St. Louis or?
I was on the Illinois side in another small town.
Right. We talked about this. I was working in Herman, Missouri. I lived in Washington, which is like 90 miles west.
Yeah.
Have I seen Nierkson's My Identity? I have not. Now I'm gonna.
But I remember all of the insanity of the Mark McGuire, and then all of the baseball drama that was going on after that, because they were like, he did it on steroids.
Right.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean, his foul balls were going out of the park. It was hitting so hard, it was insane.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
But that was the thing at the time.
Yeah.
You know, everybody expected performance, from these players, I don't really blame them because everybody was expecting them to live up to the hype.
Yep.
So they had to do whatever they thought they had to do. You know,
Yeah. Well, yeah, and they're getting paid millions.
it wasn't
of
good
dollars, so
for them, but
they're expected to perform.
exactly.
My best friend is a phenomenal bass player.
Holy
We played in
boobas!
a couple bands together, and he's from San Diego. Boobot?
Yeah.
What do we booba
He's a
see?
huge Padres fan. But
Oh,
now he's up
yeah.
in Portland.
I just
He's
saw
all about the
on nip,
Mariners
all
now.
nip.
All nip?
Ooh.
Well,
Add
Smiling,
1 minute 27 seconds.
you might have a new thing to print for Layden.
That's what I wanted to do. I didn't know.
Oh, you dropped it. All right, let me go see this really quick. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do. Is repaint his belt. I used a contrast paint for his belt thing, and I do not like it. I typically don't mind contrast paint sometimes, but it would not work for this.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by the boobas. I don't. It's fun,
37 seconds.
but I don't know about that one.
28, 27, 26.
I think I'm more interested in the most recent one that they posted, like the Barbarian.
Ooh, is it Step on Me Barbarian or is it just Barbarian?
She's definitely
Okay, let's
stepping
see
on
what the
him.
distance is. 4, 3, 2, 1, 1001, 1002, 1003, 4, 1005, 1006 seconds. Mine's at 6 seconds.
From when your stream. Okay.
Says, yeah. But the distance between ad break coming up and the ad actually starting is kind of like waiting for a stoplight.
Yeah,
It
that's exactly.
It's like it's forever.
That's exactly what it's like. So I'm like, I got an ad
Yeah.
break coming up, so I'm gonna like wait and hold for everybody. But I don't want to. So I want to like clean my brush. Oh yeah, she definitely stepped. That's definitely step on. Jay will like that one. But I mean, that's the problem is that so the ad break starts and then you're like, all right, so we gotta wait. But how long does it take to start? So that's why I turned Siri bot on to tell me when the ad timer starts, and that's when it spams. It's like, oh, okay, the ad's now starting.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm immune to a lot of that stuff that you're dropping in art because I have so many things on my shelf right now. So.
Okay. I need to get white on that. He's got a white band around his wrist. Around his wrist. Wrist? Wrist?
His wisp?
Around his waist. His wisp, yeah. Oh, that emerald
How
is
the heck
blue,
do you
not
already
red.
have 2,900? How many does it give you guys per freaking minute?
What? What do you mean?
My sister redeemed something that I didn't think. It gives you 60 per minute? Okay, then I gotta up those. Let me get the other camera. My desk is currently a mess. Let me make sure that there isn't any incriminating information on my desk that says to people where I'm at.
Make sure you put your make sure you put a shirt on too.
Well, it's not going to show me. Just what's currently on my desk. That doesn't include the bills that show where I live.
You keep those on your painting desk?
It's one big gaming desk. So yes.
What is she barking about now?
Mess. There's my job. Part of my mess.
Now Artemis is going nuts.
I'm not going to clean my desk all the way. You'll get to see what I was having for lunch.
What were
Sitting
There's
there.
the messy part.
what was for lunch?
Taquitos mexicanos.
Taquis and macarrones.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Somebody dropped their watch.
Yep.
I guess that was smiling.
Of course. He's a noisy fellow.
Why is Artemis going nuts now?
Oh, okay. I'll just have to do it on here. So we're going to add source. We're going to do...
And I have ads starting in about 6 seconds. So while they run, I'm going to update something else.
source.
I'm going to go get a drink. I need a drink. No, Ado, go lay down. You're not getting up. Artemis, what is your problem? Oh. Artemis.
Here's what's currently on my desk.
Uh-oh, I can't see it. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're missing it. It's epic.
I need a drink.
Nice. That's properly messed up. Absolutely cool.
So we have ads starting soon.
I didn't see it. Oh.
So my highest redeem right now is what's my unpainted mess, and all of like that tour is gonna be inside of this dresser, which is a 2-tier dresser.
Oh, cool.
Because all of my minis are in there.
We don't bite. We don't bite.
I need.
There's your redeem, hey. You only get to redeem that one once per
Well, I've got it.
So I hope you enjoyed it. Because the next time it's going to go up in terms of pricing.
I've got 2 more sound bites I need to add to my stream. I finally found them the other day.
I have water now.
I don't have any sound bites hooked up yet. I need to do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah. They're just little sound bites. This one is, where's the beef? I don't know if you remember that commercial.
Yep.
Where's the beef?
Still a lot tidier.
And the other one, don't squeeze the Charmin.
Oh my God, that goes back.
All the way, I was surprised. It goes all the way back to the 60s. Mr. Whipple, please don't squeeze the Charmin.
Mr. Whipple, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Mr. Whipple.
Memories in the corners
Corners of my mind.
Yeah.
Missing memories, colored memories.
Yeah, I can't stop minis. I just print them as I get them, as I'm gonna paint them. Like this guy, when he's done, so then I'll print or buy another one. But
Oh, my bot doesn't
I
want to
can't.
take place here. Huh.
You what? Oh, no. Let me try.
My bot doesn't want to do SO.
Oh. It did for me. Oh.
Yeah, our SOs don't want to work.
Huh? Do we have to actually say shout out and not SO?
No, it's SO.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Don't know.
I see something on mine.
No.
Hmm. Oh, I got blocked by links again.
You did. I don't have anything turned on. Let's see if
What do I
stream
need the black
elements is
for?
being bad.
There you go.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, they wanted to give you a follow.
Who did? Oh, there we go. I have a
Yeah.
new follower. Welcome to the nightmare. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Nice.
And one of my favorite sound bites that you can redeem is kids think farts are funny. They're even funny in the bathtub.
That's a good one. Hey, Mikey.
That was from
you
George
like it?
Carlin.
Yes.
Mikey, he
Awesome.
likes it. He likes it. George Carlin was funny in the old days before he got real political.
He got really bitter. His last two specials. I mean, he was like one of my favorites, but his
Yeah.
last two specials were just dark. He'd let
Hmm.
everything get to him.
Hmm.
I
There we
saw
go.
him live at the Fox
Oh,
Theater in
kidding.
downtown San Diego. Oh my
Awesome.
God. I didn't have anything to drink all night long.
Wow.
And when I got done at that show, I had to sit in the car for an hour because I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard.
My face hurt the next day.
Oh God.
Yeah, he was amazing. He was like what's that? Bill. He passed away.
Yeah, he
Bill
did.
Hicks. Well, Carlin, yeah, but Bill Hicks was another one. He was really funny. I actually work with a guy who, at the time, was a bartender at the hotel that he passed away at. He was down getting
Who,
drinks.
George?
And served him. No, Bill Hicks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you know who he is.
No, I don't know him.
Mm.
So I know George had the one. He says, me and oh, what's that black comedian's name?
Richard Pryor.
The one that did Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
He says Richard Pryor and I are always our best friends. We do everything each other does. So I went out and he went and had a heart attack. So I had to have a heart attack. Then a couple years later, he had to have another heart attack. So I had a second one. And then he turned around one year and decided to light himself on fire. George says, the hell with that. I just had another heart attack.
Right. Oh man. Yeah, I've got.
But he was
tickets for
just
Louis CK.
hilarious.
We saw Fortune Themester last year here, and then we got tickets for Louis CK in August.
Me, 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 me.
Live comedy.
Me.
Who's doing Beaker? Beaker. Me.
Yeah, there's not many comedians I like to watch.
My sister's choosing her game over me.
Oh my God. I see how it is, Habula. You don't love us.
50 lashes for that one.
Have fun, hey.
Mm-hmm.
I like to watch the Blue Collar. Jeff Foxworthy
Yeah,
and yeah, Bill Engvall.
Yep.
Well, yeah, he's on tour right now, isn't he?
He's been doing something because he's popped up on my shorts a couple of times with random stories and new skits.
Okay, goodbye, hey.
Yeah. Goodbye, hey. And I like Gabriel Iglesias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's funny, yeah.
Oh God, he's hilarious. I like the one where he's talking about he got engaged, or he was married to this lady who already had a son. So he had a son that he had to take care of, and one
Yeah.
day he got up and he had to take his son to work. Son to work, son to school because they were running late. And so he got to school and they pulled up in the front of the school, and his stepson turns around and says, "But, but Gabriel, you can't drop me off here. You're supposed to go around." And he says, "You're already running late. Just do it." He says, "But you're not supposed to." He says, "It'll be fine." So when he pulls up there, the principal comes running out of the school. You can't drop him off here. You can't. He says, "Here comes the principal." He says, "Watch how you do this." She comes up to the car and she says, "You're not supposed to drop the kid." And he turns around and goes, "No habla English." She turns around in perfect Spanish and
no.
explains to him, "You can't drop the kids off here. You have to."
Wow.
Oh,
Oops.
God.
Backfired.
Yeah, whoops. Yeah, slightly.
Hmm.
Let's see, what part of the face?
I got tickets for Devo next month. And, well, man.
Devo?
Heck yeah. Are you kidding? I've seen them like 4 times.
Wow.
They're one of my favorites. I've been into them since I was a junior in high school, like 82.
Do 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 do.
There's
Do.
just something about them. They're like the musical personification of my nerdiness.
What is
And I got VIP tickets, which I've never done before, so you probably get to meet them.
Ah.
Yeah, they're like Zappa. They're
Yeah.
you either like them or you hate them. I saw Zappa too. He was amazing.
Frank Zappa went to the same high school
Yeah.
I did.
Oh yeah.
Grossmont High School.
Uh,
I think it says
he
he was
started.
only there for a year.
He started out as a graphic designer actually before he got into music.
who's that?
Frank
Frank
Zappa.
Zappa. In the Mothers of Invention.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him in '84, I think.
I've never seen him live, but
Freaking amazing. I mean, whether you like him or not, the musicians in his bands are the cream of the crop. These guys are the most
yep.
amazing dudes. Because the music he writes it's almost some of it's almost humanly unplayable, and he will write stuff to see. Well, he was writing stuff to see what he could get guys to play. It's just phenomenal.
I'm suddenly feeling much younger than I am.
Frank Zappa.
Remember them?
There was a time back in the
Think of it
day.
when, like music from the '90s is being called classic rock now, and it's just like, what?
Yeah.
How is that classic rock? Huh? Def Leppard's classic rock? Serious?
Yep. Def Leppard. The best album Def Leppard ever had was their debut album, On Through the Night.
Hmm.
Everybody has that other one where they talk about. I think that was their
Pyromania?
best. Yeah, Pyromania, whatever it is. It was a good
I
album,
don't know.
but I like On Through the Night better.
You're more of a,
Their
like
debut
a
album.
metalhead, right? A hard rocker, metalhead guy.
Yeah, Ozzy.
Sabbath.
All
Black
right, Mark.
Sabbath.
The metallic paint part's done. Not a pants. I think these pants look freaking great.
You're bitching. Nice. cool. Yep. I had to enlarge the screen so I could actually, everybody's panels are really small. That's cool.
You can set OBS up, and I won't. I can't do it. I can, but I won't. But if somebody was like, if Layden Rose was to come, I could probably hit a hotkey on my computer, and it'll put her into the main screen and put me into the lower screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
OBS can do all kinds of cool stuff.
There's a setting for that. There's a
Well,
app for that.
so on my side, if anybody's been paying attention, I swapped out all the names to be GIFs and reaction GIFs. So when you actually
some metal
speak,
okay, that'll be cool.
um, the names actually turn different colors when they're talking or their microphone activates.
Oh yeah.
So it would be something similar to that for a scene transition. That's essentially what it is.
Like a stinger.
All right, I'm going from shiny paint to base paint, so I need to go and empty my water real quick. I'll be right back. Just so I don't have any metallic shines coming through on my normal colors.
I don't like that face shield at all. I probably should have done that in the Dark Reaper, maybe. His face guard has a black on it. It just does not look right.
Do you need to paint it in green?
Well, the original photo has black, I think. We just got raided.
What?
Valhalla Painting, welcome in. Smiling Beagle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
You've gotten rated. Congratulations. Welcome to the Chaos crew of Stay in Frame.
Welcome.
Welcome in, everybody.
No sound. Oh, you mean for smiling or others?
No.
Do you need
I'm
to
not
work?
talking.
I'm here as well. Hello.
No sound.
Did you have no raid sound? Do we need to work on your raid alerts?
I don't hear you.
Oh.
He says Valhalla Painting can't hear him. But can you hear the rest of us?
I'm here. I'm making noise.
Frowny.
I'm here somewhere.
I make lots of noise. How about now? Yeah.
Can you hear us?
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's. I mean, we got smiling.
I don't know.
A spongy sponge. I need a spongy sponge.
No, I don't hear anything on his channel. I don't hear us.
Oh, you checked his channel?
Channel right.
Okay. Is there a desktop audio setting that is incorrect?
It could be. I can hear him talking, but I can't hear the rest of us. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be.
We'll have to set that up, and I will be live tomorrow, smiling at 6:30 if you want to hang out, and we dedicate a little bit of time to that if you have time, or you know where I am.
Yeah. It's strange because you all hear me. I hear me.
I hear you. But I could, and I turn on your stream
and
to your channel.
Yep. And you can
And I
hear
think
me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sending out my mic. How about some music?
Yeah.
Hear music?
I can hear you say things twice.
Yeah.
Ah.
Probably right.
Yeah, yeah. I can hear you over and over again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard the music on your channel.
Okay, I'm going to mute it. And I'm going to mute my mic. So the mic's muted on the actual stream that I'm sending now.
Ah.
But
Artemis,
yeah,
what do
I
you
don't know.
want? That's all right. We'll get you set up.
We'll get it figured out.
Weird. Yeah.
There's one thing that we all enjoy doing here is helping each other.
All
Mm.
muted now.
Yeah, it should be. I just muted both my stuff. Yeah, and if I turn on that, so now that's picking up my USB condenser mic that's going out on my stream.
Yay.
And that
I know she's gonna.
Streamlabs, the gears are turning stream, that's from me.
Come on. Come on. I know what you're going to do.
Nice.
You're going to come in and eat the little one's food. Artemis. Mary must have her door closed. And she's getting up. That's not yours. That's not your food.
I have to fix this up.
It's not your food. Still not the others.
We will
Yeah. You,
have
we'll
to
figure it
experiment.
out.
We'll have to experiment with that. So I guess while we're all on stream and chatting,
Up. Leave him alone. He's not dinner for you.
Where? Friends are
Artemis.
food.
big thing is nom nom. So I mean that's the other choice that we could have is just not even use the stream together just for the shared chat, mute ourselves here, and just use a Discord call as our other option too.
Yeah, we probably could.
All right, I'm gonna let that sit overnight.
Because I'm not really using. Yeah, we don't have the shared chat though.
Well, we still join the we still join stream together for the shared chat, but we mute everything about it just so the chat's shared. Kind of.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But then we just use Discord for the voice aspects of it.
Good.
Good.
Because everybody should be able to hear us on that.
Yes.
'Cause
If you do the settings right, viewers can still hear the Discord call and everybody in it.
But then
Yeah.
that's just another.
Discord does allow people to keep out their audio recording, so it's just something that you got to make sure you're opted into.
Yeah. So we'll work on it a little bit.
We'll have to
tomorrow,
look
so
into it next week or. Okay, Artemis, go lay down. You're gonna go lay down? No, you can't go over there. Because if you turn the power off over there.
I'm gonna go get some foods.
Okay.
My stomach is screaming at me.
All right.
On that note, thank you everybody for putting up my stuff.
No problem. No problem.
No problem.
Fun
You have a
as
happy.
always.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you
Yep,
for hanging
we'll
out
see you
with
next
us.
week.
Hold on, Karen wants to see your work. Oh, she's
I'm not
on
working.
something else right now.
Here's the owl. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It takes a minute because it's a lag. It's still showing your other person.
That's my Eldar.
It's got the oil wash sitting on it.
That's okay.
Soaking
I
into
just wanna
the-
see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's working on. Oh, there's Owl. Yeah,
Oh.
Owl just showed up on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
There's that much lag, and that's what Penny's working
Yeah.
on.
Nice.
Yeah, so she's letting the oil wash dry.
Artemis.
Yeah,
Very
and then
cool.
How long ago?
Very cool, guys. Keep up
There
the
we
good
go.
work. Save the
Yeah.
planet one mini at a time. Carry
Yes.
on.
Ah.
Carry on. Be safe, Smiling.
Have a happy.
Thank you. Happy.
You're welcome. Artemis. Now I'm getting bugged by Artemis.
Well, of
Getting
course.
lonely.
When one dog gets bored, the other one comes and keeps you busy.
She's very much an anxiety animal.
I need more cold yellow or warm yellow. Warm yellow. This is what I need.
Let's see. Artemis, don't do that when I'm holding. Oh, we've been on for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Explains why I'm getting tired. I'm not liking the face of this, though. It's too black.
Do you need to lighten it up with something else?
That's what I'm thinking. Artemis, don't lick my pants. It's dirty. I was outside today. Artemis, stop there. How can you stand licking there? I can just barely stand wearing them. But I still got some work to do. This sash, there's a sash on his waist that's actually white, so I'm going to have to go over that. This black, and then the sword has hints of blue in it, like it's a power sword. So I'm going to have to do that, but it was silver. I did the base. I'm going to have to do a bright silver over this, and then do the blue. And then I got to go over each of these wingtips a little bit with white to bring them out just a little bit more, I think. But that face shield is terrible. I don't like that black at all. Artemis, get out of there. You step on that power switch, I'm going to bust you in the head. So I got a few more things to do here. So I'm going to be heading out myself, if that's okay with everybody,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's 1:30 in the morning here.
I am on my
Now,
roll.
again, you probably won't see me stream all week long, mostly because I only have 2 or 3 miniatures, and I want to save everything for Saturdays.
Yay! Saving everything for us.
So, yeah, I'm just afraid if I work 3, 4, or 5 days a week painting, I'll get everything painted.
Mm-hmm.
23, yeah, 11:30 there. I'm in Greece, so yeah, everything is different. I won't have anything to paint. So, oh, she laid down. So we'll see everybody next week. I'll be stopping in your channels. Excuse me. I'll be stopping in your channels to let you know that I'm still alive.
That
That's
would
good.
good.
To let you know. So, all right, everybody have a happy.
You have a happy
Have a
as
good one.
well. Be safe, sir.
Take care. Now you can talk about me behind my back.
Oh, that's too much effort. It's too much effort.
Bye now. Bye-bye.
I dislike how hard it is to resize. So it's just me and Layden, and then there were 2.
I'm too busy to stop.
Hmm.
I can't be stopped.
I understand. I finally got on my roll again, so I need to keep pushing to get this non-metallic metal squared away because I finally feel like I got her shoulder pauldron to a place that it needs to be, and it looks kind of decent, and it's kind of lining up with everything else. So now I'm trying to get the rest of her hair bits squared away as well. But for you, Mark UK, battle is grease based. Myself, Layden, and Smiling are US based.
I am Southern Wisconsin, Midwest. Although I was told that I don't sound like I have the accent.
So can you be my designated Canadian since you're in Wisconsin?
Sure.
I was talking to King
Oh,
Dick.
don't you know?
Well, I was talking to King, and apparently the Canadians adopt one American. So I was like, oh, so is there like a certain status in which I get my own Canadian to be, to look over me?
Yeah, I've got Emin Divine converting me.
Yeah, we'll see. Divine's you're Canadian. Crazy Canadian J. I don't know. Oh, we don't need that one. We don't need that one.
It's like, I don't think you want to board that train.
I mean, I've been on some crazy trains before. It ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new. At this point, it's kind of old hat. It's more familiar at this point than anything else. So, did I get the hair? Okay.
What paint color I'm looking for?
Oh, what color are you looking for?
I don't know. Just thought it would pop out at my face when I saw it. And it's not.
Do we need to consult the color wheel?
No.
Oh,
I think this will work. Needs more magenta. Where?
hmm. You could. I mean, you always need more magenta. Magenta's a great color.
Oops. That is part of the color for this one, so it's gotta go up on the desk. And I'm gonna need the teeniest bit of black. All over. I'm just gonna get a giant wash of magenta going in a container, just like this, and then I'm just gonna fucking dunk it.
Just send it.
Just like how Battle Ready gave all of his gave his one knight a pale pink hue.
Yeah, he got his.
Dropping in his water.
Yeah, one of his figures ended up getting like a purple hue to it all over the place.
Oh, it's purple. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
It's one of those P words. One of them.
it's one of those P words. Gosh. Oh, the good old army painter dip and paint, where they had like the small container of literal dip that you could wash your miniatures in. That was an actual product they sold for a while. Yeah, it was a real thing that they actually did do. Also, battle is not here. I need to find a playlist that should only be hearable on my stream and should not join anywhere else.
Oh, you can see where I broke her arm. Let me just go ahead
Oh, snark.
and fill that.
So it depends. Like way back in the day, there were people that thought it was a great idea to wash miniatures because you were trying to like quickly paint things. So the idea would be to base coat and dip if you're just going to use Agrax Earthshade for everything anyway and call it a day. That's not getting as orangey as I want it to be. Oh, no, you're fine. I understand your sarcasm. Sometimes malicious compliance can be a thing.
Mark's just over here watching me fail on my dark skin tones.
Um.
Oh, and I'm being judged too. I'm just gonna go cry.
Well, I mean, were you on stream last night with me, Mark? When I was discussing how I built his skin tone for the chibi miniature that I work on every so often. Oh, you just. Oh. So,
It's okay.
um, so for him, his skin tone was magenta and red, mixing in ultramarine blue and cold yellow with some white to highlight him up. It was a self-mixed skin tone all the way through. Eventually, I will convert Layden over and have her try that as well, but one step at a time. One small,
If you please.
one small little step at a time. Hi, sweetie. Hello. How are you? Okay, calm down. I need a little bit of time with the cat. It was Roman Lapat that was talking about the best way to mix the skin tone. That's what I need to tell my mini marvels. And you're not hearing my music, are you, lady?
No.
Okay. Hello, sweetie.
But that reminds me. Now I want to listen to my music.
Yeah. So,
Now, Mark gets to suffer with my music.
oh, Mark, if you want something that's not going to be a 90s emo list.
That's a great representation.
A 90s emo sisters jam power chicken what was one of the big movies chickens the sisterhood of traveling pants chicken soup novel playlist. I turned on dope beats on my end, so but yeah, so I watched some of Roman Lapat's color theory videos. Here, I'll move my camera up so you can.
I listen to all sorts of crap. Same. Mine's a jumble.
Hi, how are you, sweetie? What's up? Are you finally not going to try to bite me? Did you learn your lesson? Yes. Katra is a tortoiseshell cat. You can see all kinds of photos of her in the Discord channel. There are a lot of hers, and you can see some of Layden's beast as well. She has a German Shepherd, a cat, and a parrot. A parrot, right?
Yep.
Yay! I remembered.
He is an Indian ringneck.
So Katra came to me, or I adopted her not quite yet a year ago, but she is almost 2 years old, or she's about, no, she's a little over a year old now. She likes to help me. She gets on my desk. When I adopted her, she was about 8 months old and has been a much needed addition to this house. What's up? I don't know why this isn't working currently, but forgive my terrible mess down there. But you will see her play eventually. I try to find toys that are interesting for her to play with, so I got one of those toys that rotates underneath a like a. It's kind of like one of those self-rotating robots, and the original thing wasn't all that interesting for her, or the robot needs to be fixed. I can't tell what right now. Um, but essentially, oh, sorry, my nose itches. I put it in a delicate clothes bag because I needed something else. And the delicate clothes bag kind of acts as the confinement for it. Lanes will block you. Give me 1 second. You should have like 60 seconds to try to do it, Mark. Son of a biscuit. It's still not working. Is it the Twitch that's blocking the link, Slayton?
I don't know.
We're
Check the
investigating.
bot.
I don't know if it's the bot or a Twitch setting proper, like an actual Twitch chat setting, is what I think it is, Layden. Because Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and Nightbot were all accepting of the link. I think it was something else that blocked it before it even was allowed to go through. Because I can't see it on my side. To be honest with you, Mark. And I'm sorry, I have a terrible color balancing problem. I do not have a fancy DSLR camera.
All right. Cloudbot, what's your beef, buddy? Come here. Come here, you. Get over here. Link protection preferences. Do-do-do. I have an auto permit for my subscribers. No, just kidding. I'll just know that I've got to turn it off when it I think my Zeglo protection kind of stops them from doing those stupid little thingamadoos, so. Links can now be posted in mine. Ah, but you whispered it to me. Okay, hold on.
No, it cannot. Oh, that's too white. Too fast, sir. Slow it down.
So weird. Yeah, it's not my bot anymore.
Yeah, I think it's an actual Twitch setting.
I think Twitch is not happy. Well, I did see it. Color mixing, oil acrylic. Okay. Something for me to fail at. Excellent. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So
Uh-oh. Did you do too much water?
I did. Shut up. I'll be right back.
Ba-da-na-na, ba-na-na. If she was drinking vodka, we'd have a very different stream, I feel like. Yes. The flowers are all free-handed. Yeah. Let me put my hand up here so the color kind of balances out and blocks some of the light. So the flowers are all free-handed up and down the edge of the kimono. The non-metallic metal is where I'm at right now. The koi that runs around her waist is all free-handed as well, with its patterns and colors. And then the backside of her flower, I guess you would call it, that sits right there. The red stripe that runs around the outside of it, that's all free-handed as well. What started the Chibi Mini to be just single pigment challenge was I was unhappy with how this gold piece was turning out here. Grumpy Crane Studio challenged me to mix my own browns, and I took it personally and did it. So I was very unhappy with how the little flower bonnet piece was coming out. So I was challenged to come up with my own little recipe of making non-metallic metal work. And the solution was to use just phthalo green and red with just a hint of black thinned in there. And then add cold or warm yellow till I can get to a spot where it's cold yellow and white mixed in together. She has been on my desk.
All right, I'm back.
Son of a bitch!
What?
It scared the fucking shit out of. I wasn't expecting that. You know, here I am just mumbling along, and then all of a sudden, and I'm back. I wasn't expecting that.
You're welcome.
Okay? It spooked the ever living crap out of me, all right? It just spooked.
Why? Were you spreading secrets about me?
Well, no, I was just telling the story of how I came up to the non-metallic recipe and challenge that I'm working with right there. And there you go, Mark. You can see Katra in all her glory. Oh yeah, we were talking about you weren't drinking Mountain Dew, it was actually vodka.
No, it's a sealed water bottle.
Oh yeah, it's
water.
It's
All the
sure.
bubbles.
It's water. But so that's kind of how I came up to what I was doing and what I've been working with on her. Is futzing around with different ideas of how to get my non-metallic metal to look a little bit happier for me. It's a challenge and a half. I have watched every video, I have seen every video on it, and I have struggled with it on a daily basis. So my that's kind of where my struggle came from. So originally she was base coated with non-metallic metal using a black gold 79 and then essentially progressed gold 79 up to sunray all the way through it. When I did this piece, I actually grabbed the wrong brown off my shelf and it was a kiwi brown, so it was not working the way that I wanted it to work at all. And I was just not feeling it on stream. Um, so that's where I came up with the current recipe that I'm using, or the current approach that I'm tackling with her, which you can see it's a very orangey gold, and I like it a lot better. Is it perfect? No, but it'll look a lot better on photographs, and it looks a lot deeper and richer than it had previously. Um, so that's kind of why I've been keeping to my method and the insanity that I'm using, which is essentially phthalo green, red, and then using cold yellow or warm yellow to mix in to it to brighten it up and shift it in value left and right. He probably does. I just haven't seen that video yet. It depends on the day and how I'm feeling. So this guy here is similar type recipe, except I'm using cold yellow instead of warm yellow.
I just like to paint.
Well, I like to paint too, and
I'm teasing.
um so currently she's nearly at 20 hours of total work time. This bust specifically. He's that chibi character that I've been painting. He's around 10 hours so far. Just because I've been experimenting with mixing my own colors.
It's throwing me off because I'm seeing them jump between streams. Sometimes they've got your symbol and sometimes they've got my symbol for chat.
I think Mark likes hanging out in your chat a little bit better.
Because I have you both.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 screens were on each one. Okay.
But so that's where my challenge and my idea for the non-metallic metal came out from, is trying to make my own browns, which has been working out relatively well, and I'm much happier with how that gold and red are interacting now around, and it feels like it's a part of the same thing. Like my gold doesn't feel like it's out of place. Yeah. Yeah. Because he was looking at my freehand and he couldn't see the flowers.
Ad starts in 10 seconds.
Mine starts in 1 minute and 5 seconds. Yeah, it's hard to tell from a distance what they are. You actually have to be kind of up close to see them. It was probably one of my first hands at actually freehanding.
Wait, could you repeat that sentence for me one more time, please? I think you broke my brain.
It was one of my first attempts at freehanding.
There we go. I heard it was my first hand at freehanding.
It was my first hand at freehanding.
Which breaks my brain.
Yay!
It broke it. I
We-
heard it right. You broke it.
We broke it. Help, my brain. It's broken. And I have ads starting soon.
And ad break.
Yep. I even made.
IKEA. Yours is giving me an IKEA ad.
Oh, really?
Clearly, I was looking at things to build recently.
I thought you had a subscription to me. Oh, it's because I know why. Never mind. It's because we're using browser search.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the ad comes from we're using it's because of how we set up our stream together so you could see everybody else. So we're not using the proper source from Twitch and we just added everybody as browser sources so you could technically still see
And
the
that's
ad.
just mostly because a couple of us don't have good setups for the pull strain of the virtual cameras.
Yeah. The virtual cameras sometimes ate up a lot of resources on a couple of machines. So
Haney and I did just fine, but Smiling and
Battle did not
yeah,
do well
did
at
not
all.
have a great time at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, making a little mic interference here. Just had to reposition it. All right, I'll listen to Mark. Let me. I did a yellow in the uptone. I'll hit the downtone in an order.
AMSR stream in
I'll listen
progress.
to people. Oh, that's rust. Where's my orange? ASMR stream in progress.
The bumping of the mic.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, someone got a follower goal met of 110 out of 110. Thank you for that follow. Frankie
I'm
goes.
not at 100 followers, good sir.
I am at I am 100. I'm at 100 due to Francie Ghost, which apparently I missed the alert again. Oh, it's because I don't have that added here. Or I do. Why are you not doing the Twitch alerts? 1 second. I forgot to add a group.
Listen, I'm just happy that I made it past 50. I'm coasting at 55 right now.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Frankie Gust 47.
There you go. I got it fixed. I found it. Thank you for that follow, Frankie Ghost. If you would, please consider giving Laden Roses a follow as well. She can be a sassy Mountain Dew mermaid, but I promise she's fun.
Sometimes.
Though I warn you, her music can be a little weird.
And then it immediately goes into Sailor Moon.
Yep.
It's like, let's prove him right. Sailor Moon.
And then Spotify's like, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Exactly.
Let me pull something out of the depths of her playlist.
Let's all pull out the 90s playlist once again and, discuss it.
I need some V&V Nation.
I
don't follow. Am I too young?
You might be too young. You might be too young.
Oh, but I'm too old. Okay.
I remember V&V Nation from the older days.
Here you go. Here's Seven Nation Army. Where's my Spotify source? It's not on this one. Because I usually don't. There you go.
What, are we playing banjos now?
I don't see why not.
I don't know about you, Layden, but that's starting to look a little bit more like gold up here than compared to what it was reading as earlier.
Let me make you a bigger screen. Hold on. Let me pull up your channel.
Ah.
Did you hurt me? I can't see.
You blind as a bat?
Yep. It's like an orangey gold, but I like it.
Yeah. I like it a lot better than what it had been.
An orange gold instead of a yellow gold, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's pink gold.
I know. There's rose gold. It's just
I
whatever.
I do like that.
I like it a lot better on this figure than what it had been.
Although when you just switched lighting angles there, it looked less orange. So
I
if
think
you're
when I
worried about it looking orange, it really just has to do with your lighting angle.
yeah, we don't talk about white gold. You can take that chat somewhere
We
else.
don't talk about Bruno.
No. So did I tell you I was at lunch one day and I jokingly started humming that lyric, and the guy goes, "What's that from?" I'm like, "How the hell have you ignored and missed all of that? Just that soundbite from everything." He's like, I'm just not on TikTok and Reels and Shorts and all that. I'm like, how is
Wait,
that?
let me pause this first. Is this an appropriate song for stream?
What's the name of it?
Mark.
You're gonna have to put a channel point
Okay.
request guideline in there for like 6,000 points, so Jay doesn't abuse it.
She would have me listening to Nightcore all day.
Well, that's why I say you give like a 6,000 point redeem. DJs play it. That doesn't say anything. That's like saying you can go to porn and find discussion topics about nuclear physics or Pornhub. Yeah, they do have some stricter guidelines now. Uh-oh. We're busting out the oils again.
No, I'm switching up colors, so I needed room on my palette.
Oh.
I go wild on my palette. That's why we don't use a lot of paint at a time. We spread it out so wide. Oh, I'm gonna have to private chat you, Painty, on the painting I'm working on for Karen at Smiling Beagle Studios.
Okay. You know where I have lunch? What's that movie quote from?
Nope, I missed it. You'll have to repeat it. What?
You know where I have my lunch? You know where I eat lunch?
Ooh, I don't know where that one's from.
Oh. Apparently, you did not have a big kick with Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Never heard of it.
It was one of his earlier movies where he was doing like a high school drama, and they were reenacting one of those plays, Studio Romeo and Juliet, I think. And he jokingly said, well, it was kind of like one of those mob movies that they were doing, but like in high school. And he would often tell people, you know where I have lunch, or I know where you eat lunch, kind of deal. I was like, that's weird, but that's kind of like the way that he was telling people, I know where you guys are all hanging out at, and just let's all just get together and talk
Okay.
about it. But I remember V&V Nation from back in the day, Mark. That's why I was like, yeah, it. I can't remember if all of their stuff is safe for stream or not. I need to add more water to my wet palate.
Pixies.
What's that? It's one of the reasons why I actually primarily stick to lo-fi nowadays. It's just tired of dealing with stuff like that. I need to check my Snapchat really quick.
I'm gonna go until the 30 mark, so 11 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for myself.
I want to get some more of this non-metallic metal done. But I should probably call it as well because I'm starting to run up against the wall just a smidge. And when I'm running up against the wall, it's probably wise to stop.
Yeah, and then you're gonna start painting, and then even though you have to be quiet, you're gonna stream anyways. This is my my final fatal attempt to convince you.
I mean, I really did like what you dropped in Discord there, Mark, by the way.
We're all learning. We're all self-taught.
Yeah. We all learn to paint and, but, go about. I'm going to have to shadow that back up again. I mean, that's the hardest part. So, watching like Roman Lapat's videos and stuff, it's really good when you're like at your painting desk and doing it along with him. But then it gets kind of hard because it gets kind of jarring because you pull yourself in and out of the ideas that he's throwing out a little bit more.
That name does not sound familiar to me.
Yes. I very rarely ever watch the Wapple, but I am aware of him. I was aware of his wife and the impact that she had within the community of miniature painting as well. I painted up one of her tribute minis. James and Kathy Wapple were miniature painters that were very animate about helping others and teaching people and making safe places for folks, and they were just a great force to be reckoned with in general. Kathy ended up passing away due to cancer a couple years back, if I remember correctly. Several people came out and tried to help with funding for medicals and all kinds of stuff and give them hands when they needed it. Yeah. It's been a while. But James is a really great painter as well. He actually does a lot of oil painting on miniatures as well. He will be at Adepticon, if I'm not mistaken.
And that's the one that's in Milwaukee, right?
Yep. Next week.
Goody. Out of towners.
Well, I mean, you got to get that Ohio Riz somehow. Yes, I am aware Milwaukee is not in Ohio.
I wasn't going to say anything.
My wet palette is too dry again. Hydrate.
You can't make me. Redeem it. Damn it.
What? Did someone redeem it?
Yeah, they beat you to it.
Son of a biscuit.
Potato juice?
That's vodka.
What?
Potato juice is vodka.
Oh, no. He's water.
You want to know how to save relationship? Potato juice.
Potato juice.
You want to know how to not have kids? Potato juice. Excuse me. You want to know how? You want to know how to make day better? Potato juice.
To your good health. Good for recreation, bad for education. Dang straight.
Mhm. Though Lynn's more of a corn juice person.
Corn juice. Oh. Soda.
Whiskey, sweetie,
Oh,
whiskey,
whiskey.
whiskey,
Nope, you'd be correct.
corn
I like
mash.
whiskeys and bourbons. So my time in Kentucky the other week it was nice. I got to try. I think I tried 2 different types. I can't remember the names.
That's it. Only 2.
I wasn't gonna try to keep up with my coworkers because
Because
they
bad.
were
That,
very
that, that.
much not trying to pay attention to me, and I didn't want to get picked up by somebody that was not somebody I knew.
Understand completely.
Because they were bar hopping, and I was like, I am like the shortest person here. If I start getting drunk and somebody loses track of me, oh god.
Here goes the little middle schooler in Kentucky, drunk off their rear again.
That would be and nobody saw her again. Especially if the wrong person grabbed me.
You never know in Kentucky.
I've
You gotta
got
be.
more vodka in my truck. Me. Yeah! Let's go. One of my favorite drinks, and it really kind of depends on who the bartender is. So I like the Four Horsemen, which is the 4 Gentleman Jacks. And in most cases, it's a shot of the 4 Gentlemen's. But
Sounds like
if
a
you
lot.
have the wrong bartender who doesn't know what it is, and they have to look it up, it's actually like a full short glass.
Mm-hmm.
And regardless of which version I am given, and the amount of which I'm given, I still down it like it's a shot.
I bet you start wanting to fight really fast with that much.
Nope, but I start wanting to have to pee very fast. So, I don't like going out to drink very often because of my metabolism. So I will have to pee because my body will immediately start cleansing my system of it. It'll start to metabolize it right away.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't stay drunk very long unless I am continuously drinking, but then I'm also continuously peeing, and I am the most frequent person in the bathroom when I'm drinking.
Yeah. Antifreeze, if you're there, is there someone else that you could recommend to raid? Or is everybody we know going to?
Actually, I don't know who's on. I have nobody online.
Oh, hold on. Let me consult my massive list of everyone that I've started following.
Who's on? Yeah, at least my kidneys are still functional.
Awkward's currently playing Assassin's Creed, so that's a no-go. McGinnis is streaming with someone as well. And then Hydro I mean, there's Lady Roses. She's streaming with some idiot called Painty Paint Paints.
Oh my god. Yeah?
Johnny Jeans Minis. That might be where we
Maybe
go.
you just give it to somebody who's got a low count?
Johnny Jean Minis?
I also haven't used that raid tool yet. How do I use that? Is that in the creator dashboard?
Yeah. So under your... 1 second.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Looks like he's working on some squats or something. And he has the low count as well. So,
How do I search this up? What's the name? Get close to your mic so I can hear you, sir.
give me a second and I will frickin' give you a copy and paste.
Wait, where are you pasting it?
In chat.
We're
So
doing Johnny?
Yeah, so we could go to Stream Manager, and then you can go to Raid Channel, and then you click the Raid Channel, and you do a search filter, and you do a paste, and you can find that person.
All right, I found it. I'm ready to go.
So we can push the start raid, and then you have to wait a couple of seconds before the raid actually goes, and it will actually say raid now, and you can push the raid now button. So thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for another lovely day of Stay in Frame. I'm going to call it as well with Layden. If I don't put this down, I'm going to continue to go all night long, and that's not a wise idea for me. So, anything you want to say, Layden?
No, everybody, thank you so much for stopping with us. We'll see you next time.
Boop.